gone. It's literally the fill line is right here to his finger. You can see the shadow of it. We already saw with how he was pouring how much was left in it. So that whale, the whale gin over there, the gray whale gin is already 2/3 gone.
Thanks to the Dutch brothers. Thanks to the
Look at, dude, you can see how he's angling it.
$100 kit.
It's almost empty.
With a nice whale tail gin.
This shit's almost empty. It's right here. The line is right fucking here. Oh my God. How much has he been drinking out of this? It's right here. Oh.
Thanks to the Dutch brothers.
And you can clearly see it as he shakes it around, as he angles it. It's below half, but he's only had 2 drinks out of it.
$100 kit. And
He's had 1 shot from Christmas.
See how dangerous this is. He's hidden everything. Nollie there, you'll double flip. Oh my, didn't. Oh, sweet. It's nice they paused the game for you.
in business. 1 life left. What? What? Did you see that?
Up here, I see it.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Thank you, Miss Shark. Thank you, Miss Shark, for the raid. Hi, welcome. Alright, take care, Mexicano. Jesus Christ. Hello, Raiders. How are you? This is a chillax stream. Don't expect anything. We're just gonna play Red Dead for a couple, like, maybe an hour or so, and then I
Is this what you people call justice? Wow. God damn it, Apuya. I am. Apuya. Perfect. Get him. Zero, don't move. I'll transfer you to the base now. I jump so in green key. Zero, I'm so happy that you're safe. Please never do anything as crazy as that again. I will think about it. God damn it, Zero. By the way, how's Apuya? Zero took him to the maintenance room. He wasn't hurt very badly, but you have to rest and recuperate for a while. Things really have gotten horrible.
And it was pretty fucking cool, actually. Then she had to go to the ER for a panic attack, and that was really fucking cool. Jekka kept asking me where I'd go through rehearsing for a whole play, even though I knew it'd end like that. Well,
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party! We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Hello everybody. Hello and welcome to a Expand Dong December detour on a short Saturday. Big ups to the Dingas, Dongas, and Swollen _ ones who are here, and Dingas, Dongas, and Swollen _ ones soon to be appearing in the immediate and far-flung future, like Iggle Wiggle and Juzzy51. It's gonna be a short one today. It would have been longer had I not gone to like 5 in the morning last night trying the 102% Donkey Kong Country 2, which did in fact happen, by the way. If you were not present for that stream, or if you fucking dropped off because I was streaming for like 7 hours. Anyway, I've been putting this off for long enough, so we are actually back in Splatoon 3, but not for online. I want to go back to the DLC and mainly do this roguelike mode with all the weapons that I have unlocked. I gotta open the rest of these lockers. I never finished it in that sense. So, you know, I got some time to kill on this lovely Saturday evening, and if you want to spend it with me, thank you very much. We'll listen to the Kino Casino once they go live. It's apparently going to be a very sloppy show where they just talk about Nick Fuentes, who got arrested recently for assaulting that granny who went to his house. They've been having a little tit-for-tat with DSP Uploaded a few clips of that over this week, including one that went up today. It's doing pretty good. They're snaking him. It's not looking good, Phil Sisters. The thing that everybody said was gonna happen is now happening. No! Will they talk about him today? We will find out live! So I think the shockwaves indicate where weapons are. I got 2 more weapons I have to unlock, I believe. Yeah. If this menu is correct. So I got a total of 8 runs of this tower I gotta do before I can ostensibly consider this DLC complete from the sense of just doing 8 good runs. Sounds good to me. And I have to do these hacks too. I don't have all of them unlocked, of course. You gotta really grind if you want to unlock them, I bet. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. And wait, oh. Yeah, this shopkeeper unlocked a while back. They just sell nonsense. That also costs pearls? The same currency that I use for those hacks? Is that a virtual boy? Whatever. Alright, while we wait for them to go live, see what they gotta say. They might not say anything. I'll watch either way. See if we can get something to listen to. How about some Arlo? You know what? Yeah, let's kill some time with Arlo. I got a bunch of Arlo videos here I gotta get rid of. Let's remove some older ones that I could not get to. They should start talking around 7:30 Dingus time.
So, you know, I'm sick in bed. I'm really not going online.
This is, uh-oh. Mario and Luigi Brothership's launch did not go smoothly. It's a little old. He's basically going to talk about how the game got a 5 out of 10 from IGN. He already gave out his own impressions video after he played the game, and I listened to a little bit of that one. So we'll probably listen to that one after we listen to this one first. We'll go ahead and start doing our runs with the splatter shot.
So, you know, I'm sick in bed. I'm really not going online very much. And I'm vaguely aware that Mario and Luigi Brothership is dropping soon. And, you know, I'm bummed I can't be a part of it. I'm not even...
You ended up getting a review copy.
Video games for a bit. But, you know, I'm happy it's coming out. It's so messed up right now. You know, I've made many videos talking about how I think it looks so good, perfect, amazing. It just looked absolutely perfect. So I was rather disappointed.
Always go for the hard floors.
Early previews.
It's like no point to go for the easy ones.
And then eventually reviews going out, and then the game coming out, and just seeing there's a lot of drama. Surrounding the game. Just a whole lot of different opinions going around, and you know, you got the IGN review score. Oh no, they gave it a 5. You want to believe that as a society we can like advance.
Probably should have checked this menu earlier.
You know, as a gaming community, maybe someday we can just be better than certain things. But it seems that arguing over IGN review scores is never gonna stop. You know, treating a 5 out of 10, it might as well be a 0. That's how people treat it. It's a 5. That's a medium. There should be more 5s. It means there's a lot of good and a lot of bad. Anyway, it just seems that there are a whole lot of people who have various problems with the game, and it's a bummer. And you know,
if you don't already like Mario and Luigi, you're not gonna like Brothership.
I don't know when I'm gonna play it. I think Nintendo remember they sent me a copy of Mario Party, so if they send me one, I think they might. I might play enough to do like an impressions video. I don't see myself having the time or the energy to like really play the whole game anytime soon. There's just like way too much going on. But at least for now, I kind of just want to like talk about the drama and the problems that people are having. To start with something
Welcome
very
to
minor.
the drama Dongcast.
Apparently,
We're watching some
Luigi,
Arlo before the casino goes
all
live.
the other games, you control Mario with A and Luigi with
Yeah,
B.
shorter stream.
And they made it so that
Let's
now
get a break from
in
Donkey
the
Kong.
menu, you use A to select Luigi, and then you switch to B to do his moves. It's definitely a small detail, and it's probably the one that wouldn't take too long to get used to, but like, why though? Why would you do that? It was so clever. It was so clean and clever and intuitive to have them split between A and B. Yeah, so you're like Mario, select with A, attack with A. Luigi, select with A, attack with B. You might as well just have him attack with A. Why did you even split them apart? Okay, so whatever. It's a small thing, but it is one thing. A much bigger problem is the performance. And this is definitely something that a lot of people are not gonna care about at all because, you know, we just had a whole bunch of conversations about the performance of Echoes of Wisdom.
Oh my lord. Come on.
And I would call that
There.
fairly dramatic. Like, those frame rate drops were really obvious in my eyes, like really detrimental to the gameplay. And even then, you get some people, plenty of people saying they don't even see it, they don't even catch it, and that's fine. Like,
Because all they do is play
really,
Nintendo games. They're not PC gamers. They
I'm
can't
just
tell.
using that as comparison to say Mario and Luigi. It's way more subtle. It's the kind of thing where I'm watching footage and I feel like I'd have to play it myself to get a real feel for it. Because like I can see it in the footage. It's like it's at 30 and it has these little random choppy drops. It's like it's a frame pacing issue or something. It's just these little tiny hitches. So it's like you're gonna get even fewer people who even notice it, but it's still the kind of thing that's gonna bug me. And it's also just another thing where it's like, why? Why though? This game, I think it looks good artistically. It definitely doesn't have the kind of like technical shine as a lot of other first-party Mario Nintendo games. It does look a little on the cheaper side, and so you would hope that that would mean it would at least run well. You know, I think looking the way that it does, 60 would make sense. But at the very least, a consistent.
Yeah, to cite first-party Nintendo games in a world where just Kingdom exists. You're talking to talk about performance.
It's just very disappointing. And then apparently, load times are really bad.
I didn't think they were particularly egregious.
After a battle, you know, like there's like a little load going into a battle with some games, but then like
I think the load times for battles are worse than Dream Team.
There's like a pretty decent chunk of load, just like wait time to transition back to the real world. I have to see it for myself to really know, but that sounds really aggravating. And speaking of wait time, this is the one that scares me. And again, I have to remind you and myself, I gotta play it for myself to know. But if I have one singular problem, really big problem, with Mario and Luigi games, it's the pacing, it's the stopping you, it's the hand-holding, it's the explaining, it's the anytime there's a little
common problem
game,
that most people
they spend
have
so
with the
much
series.
time
I don't really mind it
how
though.
to do it and making you practice it.
That's
And
because I'm
it just-
patient. I don't have
it
ADHD.
totally takes me out of the game. And it sounds like this game is not any better, and if anything, is worse in this
Hey,
department.
Pancake Mix.
Or maybe it is the same, and maybe it's just been so long since a new Mario and Luigi has come out that you're getting a lot of reviewers, you know, on these major publications. They've never even reviewed a Mario and Luigi game. Maybe they haven't even played one. And so to them, this
Latter's
is
probably
just
more likely
not
there.
Okay, even though it's kind of normal for the series, whatever the case though.
Hand-holding
they're just
DSP
talking
style.
about-
The tutorials
it
go
just-
in
the
depth
gameplay
because the
just halts.
tutorials
It
introduce
stops-
mechanics
stops
that
you.
mechanics that have not otherwise been seen not just in the series but like in a Mario game in general. Like you'll have mechanics in, for example, the 3DS game where you gotta like tug on Luigi's mustache, to, like switch to gravity upside down and shit. And so there's a tutorial explaining that mechanic because you've never seen it before up until that point in the game. But people complain because it's a tutorial late in the game. So it's like, why are you giving me tutorials for shit at like the final dungeon or whatever? Well, I mean, just because it's the final dungeon doesn't mean that it's still a new mechanic that you have to at least have a little bit of explanation for before you get accustomed to it. Again, I have patience for it, but some people don't.
It's dialogue. It's dialogue. It's tutorials. It's hand-holding, and it's definitely scary. That's the stuff. I mean, the dialogue, sure, as long as the dialogue is good. But then,
what's good dialogue to you?
People are saying that like the dialogue and the humor and even the story, this is really not that good. And I really can't say anything about this. I'm definitely.
But your metric is IGN?
Going into the game, because I mean, I don't know, my sense of humor is different from most other people's senses of humor, so like I don't know how I'll take the game. But again, it is at least disappointing to hear that so many people are disappointed with it. They think it's just not very funny, and the story's not very good, because that's one of the biggest reasons we play these games. The stories are good and the humor is good, you know. It just you want to see it through to the end, because it's just so enjoyable to see it all play out. And yeah, you also get people talking about how it's just too long. I guess probably because of all this other stuff, because of these pacing issues. It just feels like it drags on too long, especially at the end. And like, I don't know. I could see that. I have felt that way about other Mario and Luigi games, even ones that I enjoyed. Sometimes they do kind of feel like they drag on. So I don't know, and I will admit, it's making me not want to play the game anytime particularly
he ended up
soon.
playing it and enjoying it.
Because I was so looking forward to it, but just hearing that
Hello,
people
show.
have problems with it that I have had with the previous games, it's
Welcome to a Sort Saturday situation. How you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
What I think about it.
Just some quick Arlo catch up before the casino goes live.
Right time. If I like I said, I might play like a little bit for an impressions video. But
Yeah,
if I'm
very
really
short
gonna play
stream.
it,
A little
it's
like
not gonna be
Span
now.
Dong
It's not
December
when I have a million
detour
other
here.
things on my plate, and I'm trying to catch up with work. You know, that's just a recipe for me hating it. I need to be able to like be patient and give it time.
Oh, I gotta be over
and all
there.
that stuff. Yeah, it's
Hello, Prez.
It's definitely a
Yeah,
bummer.
Splat Souls is back.
I stand.
Did it ever really truly go away?
My assertion that the game looked perfect on the surface, just like the
Saw the
raw
Kino video
materials,
shit was
the stuff
sad,
that
man.
they showed in the
Yeah, I
trailer.
mentioned it earlier.
I still think it looks perfect, and it sounds like this just might be an issue of execution. You know,
At first, I was listening to the episode. I was like, it was a quick little segment here. It probably wouldn't be worthy. Like, it's no real reason to clip. But then they brought him up later, and then just kind of went wholesale on it, on like just talking about what he had accused them of doing. Oh, you ruined the streak because you were streaming at the same time as me, and they just kind of like thoroughly distorted to the point. I was like, well, I kind of have to like capture this now. Their take on it was essentially the same as what I had said yesterday. It's kind of ridiculous. It's like, what are you doing, Phil?
the world looks great, the story setup looks great, but if it's true that
And as for them insulting him, it's like, well, how many times did he gotta say it to your face before it finally sinks in, Phil?
There you go. And no matter how much cool stuff is in the trailer, if there's also a bunch of like annoying hand-holding tutorial dialogue stuff, then
thank you, Pancake Mix, for the streak.
That is inserting something into the game that, what I'm saying is, it's just funny how you really can't always judge a book by its cover one way or the other. In this case, it's funny how I can look at these trailers and see what could be perfect, but then hearing how it's not perfect. I mean, it really is all over the place. Nintendo Life said it was like the best Mario and Luigi ever, or something like that. And then other people are saying it's just an absolute humongous disappointment, especially after waiting so long since the last original one. Like, this really is like, this was the series' big chance. And I don't know, I'm fascinated by this idea that you can watch a trailer for a game and it looks like everything you want and you play it and it is everything you want, or you can look at a trailer and it looks like everything you want and then you play it and you're like, yeah, it could have been, but they just didn't stick the landing. They just did it wrong. They had all the ingredients to make the pie. They had a great recipe, but then they just messed it up. This is a bummer. I mean, really, any food, you know, you can look at the food and it can just look really delicious. It can look really fantastic. Just the whole presentation looks really great. But until you put that food in your mouth, you don't know what the texture will be. You can guess. You can guess what the texture will be like.
I need that.
But you won't know. You can guess what the flavor will be like. You can imagine. But you really don't know until you chew it up and swallow it. I will chew up and swallow Mario and Luigi Brothership at some point.
Thank you, Aldrin, up for the We
I
Love
do not know
Shitter.
when. But I'll give it a shot. I really will. I hear the combat's good. Hey, it's got that going
I think
for
we'll
it.
leave it at that.
I think everyone, I mean, like, that's something that I would have bet money on. Like just looking at the footage, you can tell. You can concretely tell that's good combat, you know, and they never disappoint in the combat department. So I'm glad that worked
Paper
out.
Jam, which had the weakest
Everyone
narrative,
pretty
I
much
personally
agrees,
think
like,
has
oh,
the
yeah,
best
combat's
combat
great,
in the whole
except for, like, the
series.
battles that drag on a little bit too long or whatever, but like for the most part.
I need to play more Brothership to give
So that's good.
an opinion
See,
on
and
whether
that's why
it
you
has
got a
better
5
combat than Paper
from
Jam or
IGN.
not.
You got a bunch of bad stuff, but you got really good combat. That's a perfectly reasonable 5. Don't get mad at IGN for giving it a 5. That's more than fair. Also, additionally, just as a reminder, review scores are stupid. Don't pay attention to them.
So it's fair for them to give it a 5, but also don't pay attention to review scores to begin with. I don't get that logic. I think the actual review and criticisms given are fair for someone not what's a DSP's favorite word, acclimated to the series. But the score is very harsh given the exact criticisms stated in the review. Okay, so that was him before the game came out. He was worried. He wasn't gonna like it. He thought it was gonna be a circumstance of you getting everything you wanted from a game announcement, then the game comes out and you don't actually like it. But then he actually played it and kind of did like a 180, or at least the game came out and he was relieved it wasn't garbage, in his opinion.
A review copy of Mario and Luigi Brothership was provided to me by Nintendo. So
Oh
I'd
my
love
god,
to
he actually
give
got the
a
review
great
copy.
big thanks to them. And on that note, I wasn't actually planning on playing this game right now because it's just there's so many games have been coming out. I'm so behind on reviews, so much stuff going on in my life. And yeah, it's the same thing with Super Mario RPG. It's a game, it looks really good. I really want to play it. But like Mario RPGs, they're just really long. They're just like really big games. And then in this case, you know, I was super duper excited to play the game. I thought it looked really perfect. But then when it came out, the reception was so mixed. And I kept hearing so many things about the game, and I started to get this.
It was all a psyop.
Inkling that I was probably going to be one of the people.
The game was good the whole time.
Like very much. It's just that like the criticisms that people had about the game match my own criticisms that I've had to other games in the series. So it just kind of seemed like all of the things, the biggest problems I have with these games seem to be back and bigger than ever in this game. So I figured I probably just wasn't going to touch it for a while. But then Nintendo offered a code, and they were even super cool because they want you to cover the game within a certain amount of time after launch. And I said I didn't think I could do it, but they were like, "That's fine. We'll extend the deadline." So whatever.
No, I wonder why they would give Arlo a code of all people.
I played the game, and I'm gonna sorry for all the long preamble, but I'm gonna give you a little peek behind the curtain. I don't even know if it's wise to give this much of a peek. But I thought, okay, if I play the game and I don't end up liking it, then I can kind of spin that into a video. The idea that like sometimes it can look like the ingredients of a game are all there and it's all perfect, and then you get your hands on it and you see that the execution just didn't do it for you. You know, I would say it's pretty rare.
Thank you for the kitty, UNFW1. Welcome to a Expand Dong Detour, Expand Dong December Detour Derail stream prior to Anime Night.
Conversation about that, because yeah, I was
just
really
doing some
really
Splatoon
DLC.
DLC.
And so
I never completed this the whole way
I
through.
was kind of counting on.
I'm sure you saw, maybe, or maybe you didn't. I did, in fact, 102% Donkey Kong Country 2. It took us until 5 in the morning, but I did eventually persevere and prevail. Ended up finishing the rest of Gloomy Gulch and K. Rool's Keep and Fiery Furnace and all that, and then I did the second K. Rool fight, which was actually not as hell-raising as I initially remembered. For one, I didn't initially remember that it was only like a whole gauntlet of dodge and shit, and then you toss one cannonball and then it's over. I thought it was a bit more than that. That was like a rule of 3 situation. And sure, you can cheese the whole thing with Dixie, but even after a couple of tries, because of course I didn't do it on the first try. It took some lives before I got the hang of it. But by the end, I think I even finished it with Diddy, if I recall. So it's like by the end, I was mastering that whole fight. Mastering, but like I got the idea behind the attack patterns and how to dodge them without relying on the Dixie hover. So I could like reliably do it as a Diddy. And I kind of take that as me, the peak display of peak mastery, exhibition of Donkey Kong 2 mastery, we'll say. And I had a lot of fun with that. Very nice. Oh yeah, you fell asleep. Yeah, I did suffer. I did suffer all the way to 5. It's understandable. I gotta say though, some of those remaining hero coin locations are fucking bullshit. Same with some of those bonus areas. The chain link one is just ridiculous. How would anyone know to find it? It was like hidden in the wall. It's insanity.
Not liking it. You know what I mean? Like, not that I wanted to not
yeah,
like
just
it.
jump
Obviously,
that alone
the best result
banana
here could be me
hanging out on
enjoying
the
this game that I
background,
really wanna
and you'll
play.
just walk
But,
through
like,
it.
But, you know, people like drama. They like this kind of thing. They, you know, they do. They like to watch it. It's a YouTube thing. People like it when things don't work out. So I thought if I could get the video out of it, then that's cool. Unfortunately, though, no, fortunately, though, very much fortunately, though, I started playing.
DKC3 is easier to find things in.
And
yeah,
darn
that
it,
was kind
I
of the
like this
consensus
game.
that I was getting.
I was waiting.
I gotta do Land 2
I was
first,
waiting to
though.
reach that point where I got like too annoyed.
Which I hear Land 2 changes it up from Country 2. In Country 2, you know, every 15 you can go to the Lost World. In Land 2, you have to find all the bonus coins before you can go to Lost World, so it's kind of switched up there. Oh, I thought he was going to start attacking. I got to shoot him first.
To keep playing, and it never came. And I just kept playing and playing, and then I start like looking up other people's opinions, and I'm like, oh, so most people say the beginning is slow, and if there's a big problem, it's at the beginning, and then it only gets better. Okay, so I'm already enjoying it. Okay, yeah, I just like this game. This is just this is a game that I enjoy. So that video kind of just went up in smoke. So that part was unfortunate, but fortunately, Brothership is good. Yes, it does have problems. Absolutely. I can absolutely see all of the criticisms. I understand them completely. I am sympathetic. I can be very impatient when it comes to games. I don't want games that waste my time. So like the game, it does start slow. It's a very, very slow and gradual opening. It's very slow to introduce concepts. It takes like hours just to get your hammers, and then even more hours just to get your first bros attacks.
That's true of most
and, that's a really big problem with the
Mario
opening chunk of the game.
games.
You just keep waiting for bosses. There's just not enough
Superstar
bosses.
Saga, it's
You're
like you gotta do
literally
2
clearing
dungeons
areas of
before you
game
get the
and reach these
hammer.
lighthouses. And
Why
you
does
do,
that
and you
game
have
always
to
get
be
a
like, where is the
pass?
boss that pops up before then? And I get like maybe they don't all have to be big, huge, major bosses, but at least like mini bosses, you know, like a bigger
That is a
version of the
critique I've
enemy
had. Not every
or something.
island ends in a
And it kind of
boss.
just doesn't, and that really does lend to the idea that these opening hours are just like a little bit too slow, a little too empty. And like, you know, the game has like side quests, and you do return to these islands like a bunch of times. And yes,
I
it
wonder
does
when
often
he
feel
what
a
he
little
would
bit
agree
like
is
that.
like
And it just,
when
like,
the game
overall
opens
pacing
up.
is too slow. Yes, it does interrupt way too much, and that's the main thing. That's my main issue with the other games. Just interrupting, just constantly stopping and telling you stuff. And every time there's a mini game giving you this long tutorial, and this game, it does fall into that trap to an okay degree. It's not. I don't think it's the worst. I feel like other previous games have been a little bit worse with this, but yeah, it does have a problem with pacing. And then yes, the load screens going in and out of combat. They're not super long, but they're longer than they should be, which is just another little thing that just adds to this feeling of this slow pace, this kind of sluggishness. And then even worse, when you're running around on the overworld.
Does he not feel this way about Thousand Year Door?
This game, you know, like, it's not just a regular RPG where all of the action is in combat. Like, no, there's action on the overworld too. You're running around and you're jumping on stuff. There's like legitimate platforming where accuracy is important, and yet it really just does not feel that good to control. I don't like any game where the character like snaps between like the limited directional movement. It's just very awkward how Mario does it, especially when like the camera is at weird angles. It just never really feels that good.
I do this like
to
that.
move and
It should
jump.
always
And
be
then,
free
on top of
movement
that,
on a
the
top-down
frame
game
rate
like
issue
that.
is not terrible, but the game runs at 30, and you can see it's like a frame pacing issue or something. You can see these little teeny tiny judders, and they're very, very subtle, but it's still just another thing that just makes the game feel just a little bit sluggish, a little bit slow. And then like visually, I think that the game mainly on the overworld has like visual, like artistic cohesion issues. I think sometimes the elements, especially because like the cell shading, they don't quite mesh together all the time. And on a big TV, it really does not always look that good. Sometimes it looks like kind of a visual mess. And when you put all this stuff together,
Arlo doesn't
it really
take crack. I just have him on 1.25.
It sounds like a deal breaker, and yet for some reason, it's just kind of not. I don't know, like none of these things, even when added all together, was enough to keep me from just
these
enjoying
stages
the
are
experience,
annoying.
you know? Like even if it comes in and out
At least
a
it
little
took
bit
11
slow,
floors before
the
I got
combat just feels incredible. It just feels really good. You know, I'm
Or
a good chunk of the way into the
13.
game, and it's still
I forgot what
every
floor
single
I'm on.
time I do like the basic jump or hammer attack, switching back and forth between them to help each other. It just feels amazing. And so much of that is because the animations in battle, the character animations, like they're so expressive, they're so stretchy and fun. They've just really honed in on just how it feels to move and attack and jump in combat. And you know, it's a Mario and Luigi game, so there's the fun of all these new weird enemies and learning all of their attack patterns and figuring out how to counter them. And when you learn it. It feels really incredible. And it's, you know, a more traditional RPG experience, so it's just fun fighting enemies, even fighting regular enemies. You know that it's gonna contribute to you leveling up, at least in some small way. You're leveling up, you're gaining stats, you're getting items to augment your stats, you're slowly upgrading your gear. It's all just the usual RPG stuff that just feels good. It just always feels good to do. Feels good to feel like I'm, you know, my team is always getting stronger. So yeah, really, I think the combat is really what's holding up a lot of the experience, because it's Mario and Luigi. Mario and Luigi combat is just, it's really, really good. But then it is also just the world. Just the world and the concept and everything. I really love it. I love the character designs are really good. And you know, a lot of these little characters, they're mostly like these weird little like rock plug kind of plant people.
They're all weird rock
really
little plug things.
And then just like Mario and Luigi.
There's barely any NPCs that aren't weird little rock plug
They
things.
absolutely pop on the screen. They're so expressive. I love how talkative they are. They are talking constantly, and they brought back like
yeah,
the
no
Italian
dong today.
gibberish, and it's
That's what I
just,
said, no dong on the
Kevin
weekends.
Afghani, I feel like he's got it. In Mario
It's gonna be
Wonder,
a short stream
it was
anyway.
like,
I wouldn't
okay,
have time to fit a
it
whole
doesn't
dong
quite
game.
sound like Charles
A
Martinet.
whole
Like,
dong.
it's close enough, but like he's still kind of he got it. It took him like 3 games, but he got it. Like these depictions of Mario and Luigi they're flawless and perfect, and no, I just love it. The entire way that the brothers are depicted in this game, animation and everything, they're so alive. And then like
Look,
the
I just had
overall
pizza,
story,
I just had
I
wings.
love what it's doing.
I just
so
want to lay
far.
back and
I
chill.
heard, like,
I don't want to
mixed things
suffer.
about
It's
it like living up to its
platforming
potential
madness.
and really like hitting these themes that it establishes. So I don't know how it's going to be later, but at least at the moment, I love it. I love the overall story and all of the greater themes of like connection and stuff. Like it's really great. The entire idea of connecting all of these islands together. You're connecting them with the energy, and like they're connecting to
Arlo is
Ship
very
Shape
much
Island,
a
which
fake
itself is like
Nintendo
a ship
fan.
worth-
Now I'm fake too, because I like didn't grow up with any of these franchises. I idolized them from afar. But Arlo is like claims to be like a big Nintendo guy, big Nintendo YouTuber. But he only mainly plays Paper Mario, Pikmin, and Metroid. And any other franchise he doesn't care about, despite covering them on his channel. It's kind of weird. He's like trying to be like a what's the phrase? Jack of all trades, master of none. So he covers all. So he'll do like a video for Xenoblade, but then doesn't really know anything about it. It's like, why did you do the video? Just leave it to the Xenoblade channels. I'm sure they exist.
The tree is the sail, but it's a lighthouse, and you're pulling them along. It's so cool. I love how you go to all these places and you connect them, and then those characters kind of come onto Ship Shape Island, and you're kind of like building up this world gradually. And then you get themes of connection.
It's like if
with
it's
the
not your
characters
expertise,
themselves
your
in all these very,
area,
like subtle kind of ways. And again, I've heard a lot
your
of
area of
negative
expertise.
things
Like, why would
about
you
the writing, like the dialogue?
I don't know, why would
and
you
the
offer
humor,
commentary?
But so far, I really don't get it. The game is like less.
Yeah,
funny
the Emil
in a way
videos were
than other Mario RPGs. But it's not.
The Emil stuff, those Emil videos were so, I don't know, like you could tell he was very upset. It was something he did not give a fuck about. It was like, oh, it's cool because it's like an IP that hasn't gotten a game in a while. That's great. But you could tell how disappointed he was. Oh, it's cool for people who care about it. Was the cope. It's like, okay, cool, I guess, but like I can tell you're not as hyped about it as you want to be. So why did you make the video?
Less funny because the jokes aren't landing. It's just kind of like it's taken a bit of a step back. You know, the last few Mario RPGs are funny, but they're very try hard. It's very like we need to insert a wacky joke into every single line. Very memey, very like internet generation, you know? And this game
I would say
is
Brothership's humor is the opposite
in
of
the
that.
dialogue and the humor department in a way that is incredibly refreshing. It's a lot more
It's
like,
very
you know, like
sincere.
the first couple Mario RPGs, you know, Paper Mario. I love that game because the internet didn't infect it yet. It's a lot more, I don't know, just like kind of soft and friendly and genuine.
Yeah, you mean dialogue that isn't like buried under 10 layers of irony? Yeah, I know.
They have like family. They're always putting in these little like personal stories into it and how that weaves into the greater thing.
At least he's right about this. I do agree with this.
I just think it's lovely. Right now at this time, I'm enjoying the heck out of Mario and Luigi Brothership. And you know what? It is possible that my opinion will kind of change later.
It's a Mario
because,
RPG
you know,
that
looking at
actually
people's
feels like an
criticisms,
RPG
they say,
in
like,
the sense
later
of
in
how
game,
the characters are
quests
treated,
become a little bit
the
harder to
NPCs
handle, the battles
especially.
become a little bit too long. The game drags on a little too long. I can see that happening. You know, even now, I'll get to an island and it'll be like, what do I got to do to get to the lighthouse? Oh, I got to like track down. I gotta play hide and seek with these. I gotta go, you know, like I definitely feel that from time to time. That thing of like, I gotta go run through this. It starts to feel a little bit tedious. So like, I could see myself reaching a point where I am getting a little tired. The bad stuff is weighing on me a little bit more. But
Joss
like,
Whedon
yeah,
writing,
at the moment, I'm really
hate how he
enjoying it, you know,
influenced
that's always,
everything.
like, the
Even
mark of
after
how
he
much I'm
got
enjoying a game
canceled, his
is really,
influence
I know it
remains.
sounds obvious, but like I don't know. To me, it's important to like to really look at. Do I want to keep playing it? You know, when I'm playing it, do I want to turn it off? Am I forcing myself to keep going because I feel like I'm invested in the game and I want to see the end? Or do I just want to keep playing? And that's where I am right now. When I'm not playing, I wish I were playing. I hope I get some time to play tonight because I'm really enjoying Mario & Luigi Brothership. So thanks again to Nintendo for giving me the opportunity to play it because, yeah, like I said, I would not have otherwise. I got too much going on, although I will say, not thank you for giving me like a 40-hour game that I now feel like I really want to play. I got a lot going on right now. I am jokingly slightly upset that you gave me this code, but really, thank you for the code. It was really cool.
Alright, well, at least he didn't completely suck its cock, despite the fact that he got a review code. So he did have some criticisms for it. So, like, his criticisms from his preview video still remain, even after he played the full game. But he was more open-minded to it than I expected him to be. Because, I don't know, I feel like he has a little bit of a schism against Mario and Luigi due to the old stuff that it used to have with Paper Mario. It's like if you have the time to actually go into discussions between the two fan bases, sometimes you'll see them going against each other, trying to, you know, they'll usually claim that because Paper Mario is doing like sticker star shit. Because Mario and Luigi already exist and is a true RPG, we can't have two Mario RPG series. Therefore, Paper Mario has to be like sticker nonsense. It's not the case anymore as of this year, but it used to be like an actual debate that people would have back in the day. Whole fucking arguments and discussions over why we shouldn't have why two Mario RPG spin-off series should not be allowed to coexist. It was really brought on to people by Nintendo themselves. Thank you, Perez, for the video reading. I actually gotta check if Kino was ready yet. Alright, we got it. We're halfway through. Yeah, some Nintendo staff said that and they went full with it. It was during the release of Color Splash on the Wii U. Okay, they're not ready yet. Let's see what Perez has to say, or rather, the guy in the video that Perez is recommending. Is it the Yahtzee guy after he left Yahtzee?
Mario & Luigi Brothership is the latest Mario RPG, not to be confused with Super Mario RPG, that was on the SNES. The Mario & Luigi continuity began with Superstar Saga in 2003,
the little guy in the thumbnail.
Time, Bowser's Inside Story, Dream Team, and Paper Jam. The latter being a one-time crossover with the separate Paper Mario continuity of Mario RPGs, consisting of Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door, Super Paper Mario, Sticker Star, Color Splash, and Origami King. Got all that? Yes, the RPGs have become a particularly gnarled and twisted branch of the Mario tree, not one you'd want to attach a swing to unless you really hate your kids and secretly hope they hang themselves. Brothership is the first Mario & Luigi game on the Switch, and also the first to be developed by Acquire Corp after the developers of previous Mario & Luigi games Alpha Dream went defunct. Still with me? Well, we're not done. Now I have to try to briefly summarize the established backstory of the Mario & Luigi games that you need to know going into Brothership. Ready? Mario and Luigi are two funny Italian brothers. Oh, well, that part was easy. Surprising amount of mileage in the concept, really. Man, if you woke up someone who'd been in a coma for 50 years and showed them the Mario Brothers and the Domino's logo and asked them to identify which was a pizza company and which was a gaming franchise, you'd probably blow their fucking minds. Brothership opens with Mario and Luigi getting teleported to a fantastic world of adventure. It's that sudden. They're literally just going about their day when the universe goes, oh shit, the game's starting, bam, portal to fantastic world of adventure. Remember to roll as you land.
We don't really need setup for a Mario game.
Okay, you know how a lot of non-tentpole Nintendo games feel like they got their theming from a designer bereft of ideas glancing around at the objects on their workstation, and that's how we got shit like Sticker Star and Kirby's Epic Yarn? Well, apparently for Brothership, their gaze finally went off the crafting desk and fell upon the nearby wall, because the Mario Brothers find themselves tasked to save a race of sentient electrical outlet people. I know it sounds like I'm taking the piss, but that's what they are. Ever since Origami King unironically had a hole punch as a boss fight, the line between reality and piss take has only gotten blurrier, probably because of all the piss on it. Anyway, the homeland of the outlet people has been broken up into a bunch of floating islands, and our job is to reunite them by visiting each one and attaching them to the titular Brothership via wire extension cord. There's this overarching theme of reunification that's more on the nose than the Blackhead strip, because the electrical cable-themed bad guys literally have a gun that makes people antisocial, but I don't think this is teaching our kids the right lesson about not plugging too many splitters into a single electrical socket. So you should know what to expect if you played a previous Mario and Luigi adventure. Control M and L as they form the world's smallest conga line, solve platforming puzzles, get into turn-based battles that need more contextual button prompts than an absent-minded tailor. But it soon became clear that beyond the superficial, Brothership feels distinctly different to its predecessors. For one thing, the characters are now 3D modeled, and despite a manful effort to recreate the previous sprite animations in 3D, the characters have lost a certain expressiveness, and I'm a little weirded out by the fact that they added jiggle physics to Mario's tight little Mediterranean booty. There's also been some changes to the gameplay in that you have less direct control of Luigi, where previously he only
curious that he would notice
takes the initiative more often to keep up with his brother, which makes platforming easier most of the time, but harder when exactitude is called for. So it's more a lateral change than an improvement, like shifting to the
I don't like Luigi's AI.
The other major
auto jumping like that.
You unlock special plugs that give you advantages in combat, like extra
That's just my fault because muscle memory from playing the previous
games.
games.
System from Paper Mario, but where they run out of juice and need time to recharge, so you're incentivized to experiment, and with a metaphorical surge protector interface to help sugarcoat the fact that the Mario brothers probably have to stick these things up their bumholes. But it does very little to help what's always been the legacy problem of Mario and Luigi combat, and that's that it takes way too bloody long. Mario and Luigi looked at that nice elegant system from Paper Mario and Super Mario RPG, pressed the button right when the attack lands to do extra damage, and thought, hey, if we added 19 more button presses, our combat would be 19 times as elegant. So brush lightly against one fucking Goomba, and you spend the next 5 minutes locked into a fight with 9 of the buggers playing keepy-uppy with Koopa shells for 8 button presses and getting kicked in the spaghetti and meatballs if you miss a single one. Why go through all the trouble of recreating the prolonged bros attacks from previous games in 3D and not take the opportunity to improve them? It's like laundering your underpants and then carefully reapplying all the cum stains. I suppose on that note, the main overarching issue with Brothership is that it mostly feels like going through motions with motions many times before. The plot, for example, features a new original support NPC who's always banging on about their beloved mentor who mysteriously vanished. And meanwhile, there's a new main villain who occasionally seems confused about things and wears a big collar and hat that hides their identity when viewed from behind. And I'm like, bitch, even if this wasn't the exact same twist from Super Paper Mario, it's still the kind of twist you could predict from looking at the screenshots at the back of the box. The box, children. It's a sort of hard plastic wallet thing they used to sell games in. The system for navigating the map on the titular Brothership by switching to currents is new to the franchise, but is also the exact midpoint between the map traversal methods from Zelda Phantom Hourglass and Zelda Spirit Tracks. Having to wait for the ship to get to destination so you've got free time to pursue side quests and the like is something I'd normally appreciate in a game like this, but not when the side quests are all really bloody boring. Wait a minute. I don't
know. I don't mind the side quests so far.
Had an epiphany. It's so clear now.
I do have him on 1.25 VR, Joe. Maybe I shouldn't because he already talks fast as is. He hasn't been tripping me up so far, but yeah, he is talking pretty fast. We'll put him on normal.
That's why playing the game felt like a chore. That's why I started skipping side quests and hurrying through the critical path. It's because it's a really bloody boring game with too much prolonged samey combat, little variance in the environment,
he doesn't like
and the telltale
it.
stretch marks of needless.
He's harder on it than
When you
Arlo.
get to the 4th sea, the game goes, oh no, 2 of the islands you've already collected broke off, and you just have to hook them up again through exactly the same method as before, which certainly does smack of a game desperately thinking about baseball to sustain itself for a few more thrusts. Guess we'll leave it there then. Really bloody boring, don't recommend. Aggregate that, Metacritic.
He just gave up on the 4th sea? He didn't finish it? Why could you say you don't like it if you haven't given it a chance? It insists upon itself. It insists upon itself, Wallace. Oh, Peter! Oh, he's entitled to his opinion. Maybe I'll agree with him when I get to that point in the game. Nice to see he went off independent and did his own stuff. I had heard that he got disavowed from his old company. His gaming journalism is dead, apparently. Apparently. As if it hasn't been apparent for the past decade. He's going the indie route. And everyone loves and supports him, according to this final little Patreon segment here. Again, it's good to see. Tries hard to be sassy and sarcastic. It comes out as annoying. Yeah, it seems like something, you know, he's been doing it for like a decade and some change, right? It seems like something that would have been like the bee's knees a decade ago, that style of review. But much like Arlo was saying on his thoughts on the game, these days, we're just kind of inundated in irony posting, like 10 fucking layers of irony. I'm even guilty of it, especially when I'm doing my fucking half-hearted commentary on shit. So it does strike me a little bit deeper when we get stuff that's actually like sincere and genuine and just isn't afraid to be itself, really, if that makes sense. And I would say so far Brothership as a game succeeds in that area, even if it still has its own failings. So as I'm saying, we can even apply that to how people convey themselves in reviews of video games on the internet. See, Kino's still doing the intro. I need a short video. Is Nintendo losing a massive market? Oh, this was a hot story today. Let's see what Arlo thinks about this. He's the same. That's one of the reasons why he left Escapes. Yeah, I know he hasn't changed how he does the show. He's not a sellout, man. Not supposed to take zero punctuation seriously anyway, unless Yahtzee actually is serious with it now. I feel like even if he like delivered the script in a joking manner, that his opinions on the game are what he actually believes. Unless it like is just straight up like he's just making that up.
A lot of hot potatoes in this one. A lot of worm cans. I better grab my 10-foot pole here. I'm gonna try to stay on the Nintendo topic. See how well we do. Gonna try to keep things relatively light. So, as you might already know, the Chinese government is controlled by the Chinese Communist Party, a totalitarian regime that offers its citizens limited freedoms and thus strictly censors all forms of media and artistic expression within the country. Oh, darn it! Nuts.
Okay, but we still have to sell Nintendo games there,
they have
dude.
very strict limits on the kinds of media that can be sold within the country, and this very much extends to video games. For many years, very harsh limitations on what games could be sold, and that's why a few years back it was a fairly big deal that Nintendo was partnering with Tencent to, publish and distribute Switch games in the country. I mean, because China's a very big market, very big population. So that was a
previously
really big deal.
Nintendo partnered with like one of their internal divisions, I think IQ, to sell their consoles in China. I suppose that partnership didn't work out. I do know they're still within Nintendo because they now they're put on like emulation duty. So they're the ones who made the emulator for Nintendo 64 on NSO. But I don't think they're devices that they use to actually like play Nintendo games in China. I don't think those are sold anymore. That was like 2000s. Last one they did, I believe, was the 3DS one, right prior to the Tencent partnership for the Switch.
Switch and had games there. Apparently, a pretty big limit on what games were available on the platform. A relatively small amount of them. But it seems at the moment that all might be coming to an end. I really don't know exactly. This seems to be something that's kind of breaking
Hello,
now.
JC.
Really
when are we playing Splatoon 1? Not this one.
I really don't know a whole lot about the
during Expand Dong December.
But it is being reported by
I'm just doing DLC. I've been ignoring this for forever.
They got like a little thing here that was sent out, I believe, by Tencent. And it says, Tencent Nintendo Switch will shut down all online services in 2026 in China. eShop purchases will be possible until 10 p.m. March 31st, 2026. eShop download code redemption will be possible until 10 p.m.
Not that we didn't know the Switch 2 was coming out in 2025, but this kind of gives us a better kind of like time frame for when the Switch 2 is like going to completely overtake the Switch 1. If we're getting a time frame of like 2026 for the Switch 1 to stop being sold as a product in China.
p.m. May 15th, 2026. All remaining internet services will also terminate on 10 p.m. May 15th, 2026.
Ah,
so
I see.
It seems that it's all just getting ripped down. I mean, the entire eShop is going to go offline, and I don't know exactly if this means they will also stop.
If I recall too, IQ was responsible for the Giga Leak. Like that's how people accessed the materials from the Giga Leak is through IQ. They had like a server hacking or something. It was through them.
Selling physical games there? Is this a complete removal of like officially Nintendo published stuff in China? I'm not 100% sure, and they don't really give a lot of really concrete reasons why it's happening. There's some vague stuff about how there's a longtime partner of Nintendo involved in this process, and for some reason something about that is changing, and they just kind of can't anymore. Which is strange because, you know, between Nintendo and Tencent, they are powerhouses. They're very large, and it seems like they would have every reason to continue exploring this avenue. Again, China is a very, very massive market, and this was something that was worth pursuing in the first place. And so it's a little weird that if some little behind-the-scenes thing just made it not viable anymore. I mean, I don't know, is it really just that it's like not economically viable for some reason, or has the government stepped in again and said, no, we change our minds again. We don't like that you're selling Mario games anymore. They're too dangerous ideologically to sell to the people. I really don't know. It is kind of weird.
Mario's too
and surprising
communist
if
now.
This does mean that Nintendo is essentially just losing the entire Chinese market. Now, I decided to do some digging into this topic. I decided to do a little additional research. I read the comments on the Nintendo Life article and found something shocking. Shocking new development. One user by the name of Itachi2099, shout outs to you if you happen to be listening. Itachi says, my friend works as a teacher in China right now, and he said everyone basically buys the region-free Switches that they import from Japan or other regions anyways, so this isn't that big of a deal for Chinese console gamers in the end.
Oh.
And
well, yeah,
if
of
that's
course,
true,
it's China.
then-
Why am I surprised? Of course, they would have ways to get the actual good Switches that aren't region locked to China. The Switch itself, outside of China, is region free, so it would be better if you were actually a hardcore Chinese-style gamer to just import a region-free one, rather than one that's locked to, you know, China's eShop and then their little ecosystem there, walled off from the rest of the world.
Obviously, that's great. I mean, I always assumed they were so strict about.
No, not the Pokemon leaks. The Giga leak from years ago. The stuff that gave us like Luigi and Mario 64. I know the Terra leaks are. The Pokemon stuff is from Game Freak.
What video games could be sold. I thought that they would somehow put limitations on being able to just buy a Switch from somewhere else, from some other region. I don't know. Is it possible that it's just too hard to manage? It's just like too hard to like really seriously track every single purchase, every single shipment ever coming into the country, and make sure that, I mean, everybody's just buying electronic devices like crazy. So yeah, I really don't know how it works. But if it's true that like all of the you know, the officially licensed Switches, you know, through Nintendo and through Tencent being distributed in China, you know, it's great if that was not the only option. If it is possible that people could just buy Switches and get on the eShop and buy whatever the heck they want. That's really great, and that means that this whole thing is not really a big deal. Is it possible that because of that, there really weren't that many sales through these official channels, and perhaps could that be why it is not?
Yeah, probably didn't sell well to begin with.
To
Nothing
keep doing
burger.
it because people were just buying them elsewhere.
How many gamers
anyway?
exist in
I don't
China
know.
anyway?
Absolute pure speculation on my part. Whatever the case, though, this is interesting. Just kind of like, I don't know, they did it, and now they're just kind of not doing it anymore. And it's especially weird so soon before the launch of the Switch 2. You'd think that they'd be ramping things up, or is it possible that they're taking this down, but then they'll start like a different thing, a brand new eShop for Switch 2, and then start the whole process all over again? Maybe they
I
feel
thought
like they already
that's
made
what
their
was
money
the
here, and
what
now
was
they're done.
happening when they announced
again,
this.
I really honestly don't know. But there's one other little detail here. I really didn't want to bring up the Tencent thing. It's always a lot of big arguments about Tencent as a company and if they are or are not absolute pure evil. You know, it was always disappointing to hear that Nintendo worked so closely with them to publish games in China, and I know Tencent has their fingers in a lot of pies.
Like,
you know, they own at least small stakes.
Look, I get it, but if you want to do business in China, you kind of have to play ball, right?
Just about every video game company out there, including Nintendo and all of our favorites, which is great. And
Nintendo's not alone. A lot of companies work with
Tencent. Detail
Tencent.
here that perhaps
for
as some sort of
go at it like
consolation that they're shutting down the service, for some reason they're offering people 4 free games, up to 4 free download codes from, you know, a list of games, but it includes all sorts of really great big major Switch games, Mario Kart, Pokemon, just giving them away for free. I mean, it's really nice of them, right? It's really nice of them. The only thing you have to do, the only thing that people in China have to do is log into their WeChat service on the Switch console. And WeChat is the all-in-one social app developed by Tencent that is used by about 80% of the population of China, so about 1.3 billion people. Essentially, the entire population of China uses the WeChat app. And, I mean, you know, just like, you know, Tencent works directly
Right,
with
yeah,
the Chinese
Pokemon
Communist
Unite
Party
is
and
through
uses
collaboration with
run
Tencent.
surveillance on the entire country. And I know that all of our apps are spying on us, but in this case, the app is used to keep tabs on everyone in China and identify and act against ideologies that the government deems dangerous, including, according to multiple reports, the incarceration and internment of ethnic minorities. But I don't know.
I mean, but, okay, Arlo, what do you think about TikTok then? Is that whatever?
Heard. I just know Mario.
Rules for
eats
thee,
mushrooms
but
and
not
shouts Wahoo.
for
That's-
me.
That's what I know as a Nintendo content creator.
That's
I
why
only
Nintendo
bring it up
partnered
because,
with
you know, I don't
Tencent.
wanna,
They
like,
heard
super wildly
WeChat, and
speculate about
they
why, but I do just think
they
it's
thought they meant
interesting
We the
that if you
console.
want your free Switch games, you have to connect your WeChat app to your Switch. You have to associate that account with your Nintendo account for some reason. So anyway, Nintendo News.
Probably to validate that you're not
That's the end
scamming
of that
multiple
one.
free
What's next?
games.
What am I recording next? Echoes of Wisdom as a spot on the timeline. All right, hey, that's a good one. I'm gonna go record that one. That'll be fun.
God, he thought, I don't know, was he proud of that? He really thought he was being edgy or something. I mean, like, again, like, what do you think about TikTok, Arlo? Do you think conservatives were going too far when they vouched for the banning of TikTok? Imagine if you use like any kind of social like networking service in China, period, you already have your WeChat shit connected. Like, I'm not sure how it works. It seems kind of like a foregone conclusion that you're already in the mainframe. And he already says in the video itself, like, oh, yeah, like, oh, we're already being spied on as is. Okay, so what difference does it make? I don't know. I'm complaining. That Nintendo heard about the I don't think I can rate that. I cannot confirm or deny that. Alright, well, the Keto Boys are here. Thank you, Arlo, for helping us burn the midnight oil. The evening oil, rather.
Why is...
That's a Fallout 4.
Why is Spooky Legs in chat saying that you blaspheme?
Yeah, I blasphemed New Obsidian.
Look,
the new
Spook...
the new trendy Obsidian.
But no, you said that Fallout New Vegas was a piece of shit.
I did not say that. That's like a
I
fucking
don't think
slander.
Spooky Legs would lie.
That's pure slander. That's literally
we
slander.
can all testify to the character of Spooky Legs that they've been a member of the chat for, let's see how long they've been
New Vegas
a member of the chat.
New Vegas is my top 3 games ever created. I said Fallout 4
Spooky Leg has been following since all the way in August of this year.
Okay, I have a clip of me saying that it's
Where's
the clip?
We're gonna have to get the clip in.
I'd never said that.
Spooky Legs is standing by.
I said
that
Fallout
you did
4.
say it, buddy.
I said Fallout 4 sucks. Fallout New Vegas.
Yeah, where's Dave? It's his day off. He can watch the whole show.
It's a masterclass.
I'm sure he's done like shopping for groceries.
It seems like you're overcompensating,
No, I've always
Orsky, with your praise for Fallout New Vegas.
I've always said this. I've literally always said this. I said it's the best game ever made. Like, shut the fuck. Shut up, Spooky Legs, you cocksucker.
Chick Thriller's saying it's an icy cold take, buddy.
Why?
The shiver me timbers freezing cold
It's true,
take.
though. It's not cold take when it's true.
What?
Yes, it is.
By the way, we got Sneak
Cold
Dave
take means
Williams
the take
for
that everybody
5
has. Oh, Fallout New
subs.
Vegas is the best. It's so much better than the ones Bethesda actually made. Yeah, everyone believes that.
All right, listen, guys. Press
Despite
1
Bethesda.
if Spooky Legs is telling the truth and Worski
Spooky Legs.
the game sucked.
Oh, they're jealous that New Vegas was so much better than 3 and 4.
It's all one. Andy, it's all ones. They all heard you say that the game sucks, buddy. It's a
heard
fucking
that.
ocean of what? Junior Bacon Sneed Burger for 10.
That's like a bad lie. That's even a bad lie. I said Fallout 3 was mid, 4 sucked balls, and I said...
Are you saying 3
Andy should replay it like DSP Replay 4. Give it a second opinion.
It's mid.
Oh, 3 is what started it all, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just like GTA and Persona, they started it with the third game. The first 2 don't matter.
Mid is it's a 6.5 out of 10.
AJ Frosty.
No!
We got the Kino boys coming through. They're live.
Didn't say New Vegas.
Short Saturday stream. I'm gone
Even
around
with glitches,
midnight.
I don't care. Hear this. Here's what I did say, though. I said Fallout 76 is better than Fallout 4.
What?
How do you feel about that, bitch? How does that make
How do you feel about that, bitch?
How does that make
To be fair, I never played Fallout 4. I have it installed, but I never actually fucking played it.
It sucks.
I think I have it in my
But Angry
PlayStation
Joe told
library.
me that he played it for 9 straight days and he couldn't even sleep. It was so good.
Have fun teaming up with the Minutemen, aka the Floydians of the New
Or are we
Vegas of the
gonna
Vegas
be
world.
Institute Bros, please respond. Institute Bros, please respond.
Like,
I don't know. I don't know. This is the end of the casino. The hosts are squabbling about Fallout takes.
4 is for.
Kaiser's Legion is the
The main topic of the show should be Fuentes' Cope show after he got bailed out following his arrest for assaulting that granny. So we'll see what kind of copes he had for that stream.
Part of the fucking game.
Fallout 1 and 2 remake? God, fucking never.
You just keep clicking the prompts. He's just. Oh, let me tell you of the days of yonder.
Capcom acknowledges old Resident Evil. At least a little bit.
Okay.
Fallout 1 and 2, they'll never get shoutouts, right?
Fallout Vegas, New Vegas.
I think that's pretty. I'm pretty confident in saying that as a non-fan. Or else I would hear about them getting shoutouts from other people.
Fallout 3. Then Fallout 4. Then Fallout 1.
Cockroach Wing, don't be insulting the Bible, Spurging, buddy. I'll start spurging at you about instrumental music, buddy, and why we can't have it in the church. Buddy, there's no scriptural authority for instrumental music. You can't find it. There's no apostolic.
Did it occur pretty recently? One of the main guys behind Fallout 1 and 2 was shit talking the TV show. The OG creator.
You can't do it. You can't do it because it's true. Dark Side Pip.
Hey, Zuki Wookie.
140 away from extended show.
Oh, he goes.
Ash, what did I say? What did I say?
A rock band, bitch.
No, I'm gonna tell you what happened. So we were like, we're running, like we have to now collect new content, which I have a few new people I want to A-log. However, Ashton's like, okay, we're on bottom
new
shelf,
cow say A-log. Whoa.
King Dave and RTU and Fuzi and whatever. And
it's
like,
actually the top shelf Kino, buddy.
No.
It's for the real ones.
It's for the real ones. For the real ones. But I said to you,
this will be the lowest views.
You sort of should talk the TV show for not making stuff canon, but it might be.
The most supported stream.
He just wanted attention for himself.
The lowest views. Like that's what I literally said. And we're
I had heard the videos he put out, got a bit of attention.
Has Clog seethed about the train yet? Is he even still around?
I think he quit for the Christmas holiday season.
I haven't heard anything from Clog. Does anybody know what the fuck is going on? Is he upset about the train? Like, I haven't seen any clips.
He is, apparently. He is upset.
Anton Sisters, where is my Clog seething clip?
Where
is it?
Yeah.
Where is the Clog seething clips?
He's setting up a train, he said. He's setting up his own train.
No.
He's setting up like a counter train? No, really. Really, Cog?
Come on, really? By the way, thank you, Dog Side Pig, for your bacon, and Devious Rep for some as well. Dave William got.
Is Clog upset? It's like a rhetorical question. Like, did the sun rise today?
Yeah.
Did it set?
I am.
That Cog was upset.
I think therefore I am. Cog is upset.
He's always
Big Strike
upset.
is amazing. I don't ever want to change special.
He's done 4 streams on his own family.
Yes, and on Phil Wage Quit.
Did you hear that?
He did 4 streams on his own family?
He wage quit.
That's really gonna grow the channel. People are really excited to hear about Cog's family and how they're all pedophiles. It's really... No,
you're the pedophile? No, it's you who's the pedophile. Boy, it's on Jeremy Coyle, and let's settle it out.
As a reminder for the uninformed, the reference here is that Cog's actual flesh and blood family, his two of his 5 or 6 brothers have credibly accused him of being a pedophile.
Oh, the
Sambo the Dark. Who is Cog? I don't even know. Who is he?
Yeah,
Who?
If you want to watch the Cog.
Okay, we made it to the top of the tower. Time to lose.
Origin story on the Clip channel.
Plug is still living handsomely off the $100 a detractor set. Well, he is British, so if those were American dollars, you know, after Uncle Sam, it probably still stretched him out pretty far, right?
They were in a car accident, and instead of helping her, he grabbed her phone.
He went through her phone and caught her cheating, and he was caught.
And then he dumped him. And then he dumped him.
Yeah.
Alright, time to do this boss again. It's the Overlorder.
And he had a stream where he got all drunk and puked all over himself and cried. The Cog Christmas. There's no Kinomis that's complete without the Cog Christmas stream where Cog just has the worst Christmas ever. Just cuckolded, alone, drunk, crying.
Wait, Ash, look what I got here. Look what I got here.
The craziest part of the whole lore is Cog's Christmas dinner that year. He stole his girlfriend's pet rats, and he
barfed into he threw up into a trash can.
That's the level of poverty that we're dealing with. This is a real part of the lore.
I'll A-log you. I'm gonna eat
I'll A-log you. Hey, you wanna have a pet? Thank God it wasn't a dog or a cat. Boy, I'm gonna eat your fucking pet. How do you feel about that, fish? I'm gonna eat your fucking cat. Not even Ralph has fallen so low.
He better not ever eat Cleo. Cleo! It's the name of Ralph's cat.
Parody of him puking?
Cleo's been with Ralph longer than any of his horses.
No. Oh my days. Oh gosh.
Oh my god, it's Cog's music.
It's just those same 4 phrases over and over. Oh my days. Oh me, dearie me.
What the fuck is this shit? Wait, is this him really rapping?
That's in his shit bucket.
No,
has Worski ever listened to the Cog Worski diss track?
Wait, there it is.
That's so sad.
Hear this. What? Listen to these lyrics.
I think I played that on stream before. I can't remember if I had watched it just from Cog's channel, or if I watched it through the casino watching it.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yo, this next line is wild. Listen to this next line. This is crazy.
The next task is like climbing a mountain.
Spiritual lyrical
chanting. So we'll get
I hear a fake crowd chanting.
So even in Cog's dreams, the audience is still fake. He knows he'll never have a real audience or crowd to support him. So even in his fantasies, it's all just fake bullshit. Okay.
So Wolfman push it to the limit like the Rocky montage to the fighting. Scarface to the cocaine.
Yeah, he left the cat to fend for itself during the hurricane.
And
then when criticized for it, he said cats don't fold to bullshit, so Cleo will be fine.
I'm out of my brain. We're out of creativity there, buddy. It's fucking brutal. So brutal.
This is not AI. This is someone took his song. Yeah. Someone
Was
took
Cleo
his
fine?
song.
Yeah, I think it was confirmed that Cleo was okay.
YouTube channel of worse songs than this.
Otherwise, I'm pretty
This is
sure it
actually
would have
one
been
of
a
the top
segment on this show.
fucking
But yeah, I think the cat's fine, I believe.
This is his top song.
Like a place which is hard to explain. It's like a plane of existence.
Big ups, I was gonna say Gonal, Golem. Hello, Golem. It's a Kano race stream, baby. And doing some side order runs. You like Cog's rapping skills?
Turn it off.
Turn it off.
Turn it off. Turn it off.
Yeah, this is what I was gonna this is what I was gonna show people. This was the video. This was the video.
Alright, I deserve a
good to see
gazillion
you
points.
guys,
That was like my
I say.
quickest run ever.
Got some
Maybe,
Jack
I
Daniels
think.
here with me now. There you go. I only got a bit left.
He's
but
got his.
it'll do.
Wait,
But it's
is
all
that
okay.
how much made him puke? So he's got not even the 20s. He's got the little Mickey, like the fucking half bottle,
No,
and there's only like a quarter of it left, and it made him fucking puke everywhere.
Wait, was it that, or did he have? Was that it?
That's all the puke. I thought he drank a whole bottle of vodka. It was
33 minutes.
There,
Pretty
there
good.
it is. There it is.
Dish
No.
made.
There it is. There it is.
Get it into your cog.
I've got a bag over there just in case I might have to grab alcohol.
So that's the thing is, Cog doesn't have a functioning toilet.
Yeah, I
even at
heard
this
about it,
point.
and I wanted
He's
to
been
mention it on
toiletless
the
his
last
whole
stream,
fucking
but
life.
you know it's a rumor right
So
now, so I didn't
rather
want to
than go
like
and
put it in
puke
people's
the
heads that it's like
toilet
confirmed
a
that's
normal
gonna
fucking
happen.
person, he has no choice but to puke in a plastic bag.
No, he
Like
has
an
the
animal.
bag. The bag.
Kind of sucks because I have it on 3DS. I just never played it.
And I have me poo
Now you're gonna
bucket.
make me pay $60 for it again,
Puke in
Nintendo.
your fucking poo bucket, buddy. Oh man, that's low.
It would be in HD and silky smooth 60 frames though, so I can't exactly be too upset about it. It is a Kino Kirby game from what I've heard.
It's
hot and vodka.
There you go.
Who gives a fuck?
Let's get to the.
My world.
It's tough.
It's.
Sam, let's continue.
Whoa, he's fucked.
Oh my god, this fucking woman.
Oh.
You know what's crazy? It's this is like the turning point, Cogs, like, because you see here, he actually had like a haircut and he was wearing like a shirt with buttons on it. You know, like actually the most well-groomed, presentable version of Cog I've ever seen.
And this was the turning
fancy,
point.
Cog. This is the turning point. And he's, it'll only be chav clothing from here on out.
Look at that.
I apologize. I have this much to go
Buddy,
through
is
until
the
the bottle of
Falcon
finish, though.
Express derailed? Alright, are we going to Fuentes?
Yeah.
Oh my
Someone
god.
donated puking sounds.
Bro, he's so cooked there. He should have shut it down. Not the puke bag, buddy. Don't get. Look at him.
Uh-oh. There we go.
Oh, buddy, into a plastic bag. Oh, no. Oh.
All right, what do we want to do?
The shame of it all. Look at it. What is he? Looks like he's about to die. Bro.
I kind of suck with these other weapons, to be honest. Let's try Bucket. Let's try Bucket.
He's moving in such an animalistic fashion, like his brain.
None of these have
shut
auto
off.
bomb.
Look
The
at the puke
fuck?
on his shirt. Oh, this is one good shirt. This one good shirt. Have mercy.
Oh, Cog, no.
Convulsing everywhere.
All right, well, that's the way to
I
start
wonder
a
what
stream.
happened to the puke bag, buddy. I wonder what happened, buddy. Oh, man.
Well, very funny stuff, right?
All right, so we're going into the Fuentes folder. The news dropped yesterday that Nicholas J. Fuentes had been charged with beating an elderly grandma, shattering
True story.
ribs, nearly blinding her with pepper spray. Just an innocent old Jewish woman who came to his home.
Well,
and he
now,
just
I didn't know
beat
she was
Grandma's
Jewish.
ass in this evil hate crime for the ages.
He beat her?
He's been arrested for it.
It's hard to see on the video, but she alleges that he pushed her and she broke 6 ribs from the fall. Now, she could be exaggerating her injuries to own Fuentes, but I'm just telling you what she's saying, how she relays the story. She's kind of in a good position here, whether you know, whatever you think of Fuentes.
I have the new. Have you seen the new Dan bit video? I got it.
Yeah, she says he sprayed and then pushed her down the porch steps, and you know, broke 6 ribs.
I got it. There you go.
Yeah, Styx was out sweeping for him today. Maybe we'll watch Styx's cope as well. Okay. Styx is saying that Fuentes will beat the charges because Styx has a lot of experience with battery cases. That's actually what he said. I'm not kidding. Like, that's not a joke. That's
She went there looking for trouble and she got it. Yeah, like, to be of two minds of it, you know, just sweep, be a little open-minded a bit. Don't go to people's houses, obviously. You don't know what's gonna happen. You don't know what, like, she knew she was looking for trouble, obviously. But at the same time, that doesn't mean Fuentes was in the right for the amount of the way in which he retaliated. It was a little bit too far. It feels like he only did that because it was an old lady grandma. Like, if it wasn't an old lady grandma, it was like if it was a buff Chad liberal, lib regard, I feel like he would not have been so quick and hasty to open the door. It's like, what was the grandma trying to do? Like, I don't know, get attention on TikTok or something? On Twitter, Instagram, or whatever? Hey, I own Fuentes. It's like, okay, but why were you over there? It's like, I feel like she knows what she was doing. It doesn't mean Fuentes is right to, like, assault her. Again, as she claims, because you can't see it on the video, but she says, she maintains that he pushed her. Okay, if I'm gonna, like, believe you on that, like, why did you go? You know how anti-woman he is, apparently.
Rick Vieira.
You are aware of who he is. You likely have seen the videos he says, videos in which he expounds, you know, toxic opinions. It's kind of like, I don't know, your little Red Riding Hood and you went to the wolf's house or something.
Mile after mile of big.
Yeah, it was right after that, because that's what galvanized all these lib regards to propagate his docs and shit. I got no sympathy for Fuentes. I'm just, like, explaining, like, why the timeline. Yeah, it was right after, you know, Your Body, My Choice. Kind of renewed the interest that the greater normie internet sphere had in him.
The wieners will be juicy, veiny, throbbing.
People were filming, like, they were filming themselves puffing galaxy gas on his front lawn.
You can't outgay the casino folk. You just can't do it. You can't do it, folks.
Someone said, why are they juicy?
Burger gifted a sub. Pre-cum leaking, glistening in the wind. George Arton style. Wiener after wiener after wiener. Going into Catboy Fuhr's anus. Wiener, 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 wiener. We're stealing from South Park straight up now.
We may as well just show the gay sex tape.
The Black Friday episode there. Well, guys, if we get to 500 subs today,
no.
We will go to Robot Streamer.
No.
We will watch Nick Fuentes and Destiny's sex tape.
No.
We have to do it. We gotta go to Robot Streamer and watch the gay porn.
You're the one who's gonna share it here on Discord. I will not be adding you to that link.
We have no choice, buddy.
I will not.
I will
not
be doing that. Porn goal, buddy. It's time for the game.
Fuentes was very defensive, talking about how it wasn't him in that sex tape.
That's insane. That's actually.
Pino's really fucking
It can't be
dead
me. I don't wear
now.
bracelets.
We can't even fucking watch, like,
That makes me think it's you
porn
even more
anymore
if
on
you're
the
specifying
show.
that. What if you knew it was going to be
show
filmed,
is built on
so you wore a bracelet there, so that you could then say, I never wear bracelets, therefore it can't be me in the video.
Christmas special. It used to be about the music, man. It used to be about the game porn. It's Sir Marhouse for a sub. Let's go.
And in Turkey, Tom also did like a strange Coke stream where he said he had to like actually investigate the cock in the porn video to actually make sure it wasn't his.
Sub train, choo choo. Let's get that Kino Express going. Let's get.
He had to observe and analyze the penis in the video to make sure it was not his own peni.
With our show.
Never heard of that. I've never heard of such a thing.
We built this show
on gay porno.
Well, let's get 100 subs to put it on 0.25 speed.
Little dumper boy, ba-dum-ba-bum-bum. He filled his ass with cum, ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Suck his cock so deep, ba-da-ba-bum-bum.
We got Supple-Fish for 5 subs and Rare Tricks for 5 subs.
Wait, how
a lot of support for the. There's a lot of support for the gay porn. Wait, I don't know.
No, I fucked it up. It's in his bum 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 bum. How did I miss that?
Bum bum bum
bum bum bum. He filled his ass.
He swallowed all of his cat boy cum. Cat boy cum. Joe Star 420 gifted a sub there.
Welcome to the show.
Boy Fuhrer
TJ Gamebox.
His call.
We got a new follower, TJ Gamebox. You like the content here, bud?
You enjoy it, buddy? My GWT has gifted a sub. It's Saturday night.
The other night they called him TK's Game Box.
Let's get some subs.
With the possessive apostrophe S. TK's Game Box.
Posting ILGP. ILGP. It's the new Groiper motto. It's ILGP. The only common ground the casino can find with them there.
ILGP.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna make ILGP fucking shirt.
Are you gonna get the ILGP sticker, buddy? You stop it. All right.
By the way, thank you, Stuff a Bish for 5 subs. Thank you to Dex Cool Consumer for a sub there.
TJ_game_box real. I love the real meme, man.
Oh, by the way, we're gonna be A-logging fresh and fit.
The DSP, the best DSP jokes are like the finer ones.
Who likes that idea? You all like the idea?
It's like when you're tasting wine. You can separate the wheat from the chaff.
Soffle fresh, soffle fit.
Yeah, we're gonna like literally like
we're dog piling people. We're jumping on trend.
Yeah, we're jumping on trends.
Boys, make your offer right now. How many subs to take Phil's wrench? If you send subs right now, I will take Phil's wrench away.
Come on, Boyd, let's do it.
On the hating, look, he goes, you're late on it, but I'll watch anyone shit on those clowns. I'm gonna be clipping them. I watched a bit of their clips. It's uncomfortable. That show is fucking going down the toilet. Like, holy fuck. It's gonna be Kino, so I'll get that. We're the Vulture Casino, where once someone's A-logged them to the fucking depths of their career, we come in and finish the job. Right?
Yes.
Right? Don't we just...
All right. Boyd, fine. Bill will be banned till April 2025 and the wrench removed forever for 100 subs.
Boyd.
It's a huge discount. Yesterday it was 400.
True. Considering they also got 100 just to watch like bullshit Nerds on the Go videos about 2 days ago. That I could see them actually hitting that goal. And whether they actually do it is another thing.
Come down to crazy PPP. I'm out of my mind.
Well, I didn't know that, VR Joe. That's great.
Discount this tremendous.
Against DSP Gaming Fake.
It's basically your.
I mean, is the name a lie though?
You just gotta come to Crazy PPP's Casino. Only 100 subs to ban Phil.
Myron?
Fire sale, fire sale, fire sale.
So Myron's really crazy, like, you know, screaming about Jewish people and hating blacks and all
If
that.
this happens, DSP should take a page from his trolls and just make an alt account.
Whites only Twitter space.
DSP Reacts Real? Nah, I'm sure that already exists. I'm not even gonna pretend like that name hasn't been taken already.
The whites only Twitter
DSP _ Reacts Real.
I wasn't aware there were such things. You're telling me there's a place to get away from minorities? They established the ethno-state this time? Elon Musk built the ethno-state on Twitter, apparently.
Oh, it's too much.
White only. I wasn't informed of the white only Twitter spaces.
Everyone, please DM me any funny clips you have of Fresh and Fit. I'm gonna start building the folder, okay? So I know we're a bit late on the trend,
invite.
but
I'm too chummy with Gabe. We're too Gabe-pilled to be invited.
We are pro.
It's over, bro.
Gabe.
Don't worry, though. We have our ethno-state. It's just called Israel. Thank God.
Exactly.
Okay, it's time to get into the Nick Fuentes segment. Let's just start with this clip I made called Arrest Code.
Okay, let's fucking do it. And Boyd, Ash, I'm not joking. We will ban him until, you know what? How about this? Fuck it, March 1st.
Well, he wants till April 1st. He will be banned till April 1st.
It said April yesterday. Don't change it to March. It has to be April because that was the original deal. And you know Boyd has the money too. Like, come on.
Ringing the bell. Ring the bell. I fucked
Till
up.
the May 1st.
Oh, do that. Do that. If you really want to complete the snakening arc, do that.
Him forever. Greasy Pop. That's already in full effect.
Sorry. May 1st. Yes. Okay, we'll do it still. Wow, I'm a retard. Okay, there. That's what everyone's talking about. All right, I shouldn't have said anything. Let's go.
Best is begging for. He goes, come on, don't ban Phil. The wrench is all he had. That's not true. He had a delightful frozen meatloaf meal.
He has a wife.
His fetching wife just yesterday.
You know people don't have wives, right? They don't have families. They don't have real families.
You can't take away his frozen meatloaf.
Legal Mindset used to go
Legal
on
Mindset.
Fresh and Fit.
Legal Mindset.
Well, he goes everywhere, doesn't he?
That's true. He was here. The gay casino, you know?
What?
What happened?
He was here?
I don't use Spotify or Apple Music. I'm a boomer zoomer.
Was he here?
Yes! Fucking... The Ricada thing was Sean or something.
There's no such creator by the name of Legal Mindset. You're talking about when we had Legal Dick Suck-On? That's right, we did have Legal Dick Suck-On. That's right, we did have that guy. More like Legal Cocksucker, bitch.
It was for the pride. Yeah, no, I've been watching those Abba and Preach versus Fresh and Fit. It's so funny. All right, here we go. You ready, Ash?
All right, let's do it.
Nick
we
made
got
him.
Fat Chick Thriller for 4. Does the Black Friday sale include an offer for the slow-mo Destination Stone goal? Listen, if you throw 200 subs right now, we'll do Destination Stone. Otherwise, I can't in good conscience do Destination Stone. We got Sneedberg Stein Goldman for $30. He says no homo.
Thank you.
Now that entire segment about ILGP is washed away because we said no homo. Clog Life for $7.
What's their deal with Legal Mindset? I think they're just fucking around with them. They don't have anything against them exactly.
Good. Your Cog Life with poo in bucket. Welfare house smells so bad. Like, oh, go again, onions. It's the Cog Life. It's sad. God, all becomes Gunther for $6.
When they say legal dick sucker, that's a Ralph reference. Ralph has called him that before.
The Gumroad will be a big fan.
Legal Mindset, legal mind, legal dick sucker.
It's a horror movie starring Maddox. And let's get some subs.
Maddox, really?
Your dearest fan all becomes Gun. Well, I'm glad to see that you've seen the light.
Ash, the black guy who danced with Destiny's wife was ABBA from ABBA and Preach. Shut up! Really? Is that the lore? Whoa!
No
ABBA Bros winning.
Rice and turkey dogs. Don't forget the turkey burgers.
Farted for 5 subs. Well, we're gonna keep stalling.
More than just an aesthetic difference to the turkey dogs.
I'm playing Red Dead Redemption 2 and just got to Guarma, and one of the first things you hear is Senor Fuentes, a plantation slave. Lamau, I had to double check that the casino was not on in the background, and Junior Bacon Sneaker for $10 saying, hey boys, a video suggestion. It's DVDR's rendition of How the Grinch Stole Christmas. We did it last year, Junior Bacon Sneedburger, but we could do it again. Yeah. We could recycle this content because it's pretty fun.
We like recycling content.
It's pretty funny. You know what? I might put it here in for later.
Sure.
And that
You're
I guess that's an
Mr. Grinch.
He never got laid. He's a Norwood Reaper manlet with the 4-inch penis DBD. Oh.
Okay, we farted for 5 subs. Let's go. Bringing us 109 away from extended show, as well as the post-show Fallout New Vegas Kino, which is going to be by the way, you know what? Ash, it's going to be a 500-hour playthrough with how much mods I added.
We gotta fire up the train, buddy. A 500-hour playthrough?
Because like 185 new locations, plus you run a casino, plus you're the mayor of Nipton, plus there's like a whole 2 other DLCs, plus all the regular DLCs.
I haven't fought the tower boss yet. He wants to get the 420.
Yeah.
I don't know, man, but it's crazy. They made the game like a whole new experience, and I was like, I didn't even want to go to sleep last night.
Give me
I was
my
tired
key.
as fuck. And then hear Fat Chick Thriller's fucking scam at the end of the night. It's like 7 in the morning, I'm about to pass out, right? I'm like, all right, guys, I'm heading to bed, I'm tired. And he goes, let's make a deal. Why is the train heading backwards? It's not right. He goes, let's make a deal. Let's make a deal. 50 subs, you stay for the Area 51 thing, right? And I just go, fine. 5 minutes go by, he's like, just go to bed. What a piece of Can you believe it?
I can believe it.
I could believe it, actually.
I can believe it.
Yeah, you did A-log me at 7 a.m. He was A-logging me at 7. All of a sudden, he just started A-logging me.
You know who A-logged me today?
Who?
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
They
you know, Kentucky Fried Chicken is A-logging me, bish.
At 2.
AFC. I ordered
Oh,
in
that's
this
Strong
KFC.
Sprint Player. The chip's not missing. I can't get until I unlock them through hacking.
Else had this experience,
Except for whatever this one
worse
is.
every time. And I've complained about on this show now.
You always complain about it.
Multiple times, and I just keep believing in my brain that one day when I order it again, it'll be good again. The skin will be fried a golden brown, that it'll be crispy again. But instead, it's this shitty fucking breading that's barely even on there. It's like fucking like very like soggy fucking breading. It's soggy and loose as fuck. Like the skin is felted now. What did they do to the skin? Does anyone know what they did to the fucking skin of the chicken? They fucking ruined it.
What?
They ruined it. Now Christmas and New Year's are fucking ruined.
It's halal.
You know,
Wait, is it this?
New Year's, I fucking slam a 15-piece fucking bucket, and
I'll
now
take
I
it.
can't anymore.
It's halal.
Now
That's
I
why.
can't anymore. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Because they made it halal?
Yeah, it's Pajit owned.
Oh, great.
Homing
Stand
shots.
Israel.
You didn't know?
Smite them. Smite them.
You didn't know that?
We need to glass the fucking Middle East and fix it.
No, they
They went from talking about
literally
fast
made
food
it
chicken to
halal.
the Middle East.
Ash, hear this.
That's kind of how it goes for the
You know
intro
how
before they
bitched
actually get to the
on
proper
Kakita
segment.
About fucking, about Tim Hortons? I drive by the other day.
You'll be
and I
really
go, you know
appreciative
what?
of their clip channel after
I'll
watching
give
them
it one
live.
last chance. I'll take a farmer's wrap, please. Hands me the farmer's wrap. No sauce. And the second half,
You
the
got
lower
what you
half,
deserve.
was all burned.
Oh no, buddy.
I had to go to McDonald's to buy a snack wrap or a chicken wrap to wash down the taste because I was yakking in my fucking car.
I think my new strategy for fried chicken is I'm gonna have to now make 2 Uber Eats orders. 1 Uber Eats order to bring Popeyes and 1 Uber Eats order to bring KFC gravy. Because at this point, the only reason to eat at KFC is to eat the filth water gravy that's fucking like the most disgusting process ever to be made, but it still tastes good. It still tastes right. Yeah. But we need fried chicken that's actually fucking crispy. So now I have to make 2 Uber Eats orders. It's unbelievable what they're doing.
Not using DoorDash. Just more proof they're betraying DSP.
Amazing.
Same chain as the one in the States, though. Our
KFC gravy is S tier.
I like
Church's is okay. There's a local chicken place near us that I think is better.
Church's chicken here is incredible.
KFC kind of lost me when they got rid of the potato wedges.
It beats KFC. Not even kidding. All right,
try Jollibees.
Maybe Church's is different in Canada.
Jollibees. Nice try, Philippines. Yeah. Nice try. Nice try, Salt Pop. But I won't be eating Jollibees, buddy.
Ambrose, they hate Jollibees. Ambrose, please respond.
Matt Jarbo is gonna have to do a double order for me.
Dude, what's worse? You talk about Church's chicken. You ever had that? Remember that skit we did for Bogog? And Ash goes, the only church on Ralph Ave is Church's chicken.
Church's chicken.
I never had eaten it before, and I
only
ate
on Ralph Ave
like a month ago. I'm like, this shit's fucking good. The sandwich, oh my god.
Famous Lee's don't got them near me. Otherwise, Popeyes. Yeah, Popeyes is alright over here. Raising Cane's, of course, is the go. Though sometimes the fucking high schoolers there won't season the fries right.
Mary Brown's.
It'd be like that sometimes.
They know.
I trust you. I trust you. All right, are we gonna do a show?
Yeah, I feel like Church's, even if the food is good, it always seems to be held back by the service of the people working there, or sometimes lack thereof.
The show is me stalling because we have no fucking content.
Because I think they're smaller than KFC.
I really don't want to watch.
So their locations are smaller too.
We're gonna talk about fried chicken. For the next half hour.
Game dude documented 3.5 hour game dude documentary.
The game dude, he is so. I know Assad has fallen. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lion of Syria, Bashar al-Assad, has fallen. Who must go? Sadly, God must go.
Triple P's hitting up Uber Eats, not DoorDash.
3 hours.
It's over. You got extra large gifting a sub, a fitting name for the segment where I talk about doing 2 Uber Eats orders from different fast food chicken places. All right, I guess we're doing fucking Fuentes.
All right, and extra large. 108 away from extended show goal. All right, here we go.
It's gonna be a fun show. It is Casual Friday, so I'm not wearing a suit. I am now.
Okay, the hoodie is so bad. The hoodie is so bad. It looks retarded.
Yeah, I have to agree. The beige hoodie's not a good look for him.
I love he has to announce this shit too. Like we can't.
It's just an ugly. It looks like it's yellowed. Like it used to be white, but it just yellowed really poorly. Like it looks stanky. You look like you stank.
You'll ask me, why is there a gay man on a screen? All right.
Which one? Bottom left or bottom right?
Oh, a criminal. I was charged with a crime. I was charged.
He just declares that he's a criminal, so he just says that he's guilty. He goes, I'm a criminal. No, you should say that you're falsely accused, buddy, or better yet, just don't say anything. Don't say anything. You have an ongoing criminal case. I'm a criminal. The feds cut him loose. The feds have forsaken him. The feds have forsaken him. No, the act is Nick's cope is, well, you can't say I'm the fed now. Yes, I can, buddy. You don't even know the level of haterade that I'm drinking. This is a clear operation by the
Maybe they're just
feds
throwing him to the
take
wolves.
The heat off of him.
His
The
usefulness
feds
has
are
run
gonna
out.
Get this little slap on the wrist. So now he has plausible deniability that he's not a Fed. Because let's be real, it was just way too obvious he was a Fed. They had to do something. They had to intervene. So he's gonna be punished by having to pick up cans on the side of the road.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, Agent Fuentes, you fucked up too many times, son. You're gonna have to pick up the. Please, Chloe Daddy, no! Chloe Daddy, anything but having to work, Chloe Daddy. Sorry, son. It's a matter of national security. Go pick up those cans, bish.
Suffer, Fed. Suffer.
I suppose it's technically a violent crime.
Technically, buddy, you fucking beat a grandpa's ass. You threw this grandma down the stairs. Buddy, it's not a sticker. Look how fat he is. Look at him.
Isn't it?
Zesty. Well, he looks like he's in a gay porno. And not the good kind.
Not the one you jack off to, like the one that's bad.
This is a dirty, greasy gay porno with a fat Mexican in it. Look at him, man. He's so pudgy. His pudgy little cheeks. He's so angry.
I'm not a violent guy. But
Well, okay, let's just
These
think
be
about
playing
this. There are
Balatro?
actually many circumstances of Nick flipping
Can he
out
really
and
stretch a
acting
whole stream
completely.
out of that? I
We
suppose he
have them at
can.
The in and out chimp out, the in and out insanity.
If he bores of it
where
pretty
he
quick,
threw
imagine he could just go, excuse me, straight to Q&A.
That's not gonna make the clip channel. Anyway, the in and out incident where Nick Fuentes spastically fucking threw his drink and hit Kanye's own bodyguard.
Only 2 players online for Rita's rewind. Oh, the Power Rangers thing? That's unfortunate. That'd be a perfect 4-player co-op thing.
Yes, by the way, he stayed up
I like the what little I played as Shutter's Revenge.
Very gay team show of the casino, huh?
But like Fuentes' impulse control is very low. You know, he is actually just a violent thug. The problem is he's too weak and bitch-made to actually hurt anybody other than grandmas.
Yeah.
So this was his one and only chance to impose his violent fantasies by attacking a 57-year-old grandma and breaking 6 of her ribs. Nick,
Think it's
you are a
Pancake Mix.
violent Latino thug, just like the Latino thugs you criticize on your show there, buddy. You're just the same as the rest of them, buddy. Your white card is
Multi-part ghost
there.
documentary by Decepticon. Oh wow.
He's Latinx.
Dude, we love that
That's
guy.
right, he's Latinx. My apologies.
I'll keep that in the reserves there. Thank you for the recommendation.
I will defend my life in every circumstance.
Retard alert! Retard alert!
But you weren't fearful for your life against this grandma.
Buddy.
I refuse to believe that.
Defend your life from the unarmed grandma.
Yeah, I know about it, Pancake Mix.
On your doorstep.
That guy used to argue with Ralph all the time.
And said, oh hey.
I haven't ever seen a full episode of it though, but I am familiar with it. Enough to know the general gist of what it is.
What's wrong with you, man?
Come on, dude.
She was coming right at me.
And I haven't been convicted.
It's facial. What a company. I haven't been convicted or nothing yet. Oh, man. Oh, man. By the way, we got Mr. Guy, 1999 for 5 subs.
Go. We are 1-0.
Oh, you used to call in? Really? What would you talk to him about?
The
Were you a gay, dirty troll?
Version, 124 mods. I added about 27 more mods today, by the way. All right, here we go.
Or anything, but I did get charged. A criminal. I am now the public enemy.
You were always.
Oh, he did say committing crimes is based.
You were always the enemy of the people, the ultimate enemy, the traitor to the right wing.
the Judas goat that leads everybody down the path of slaughter. You led those young men to federal prison, to solitary confinement. You have
About double
always
dipping
been
in
the public
chips?
enemy. You and your dirty associate Ollie Alexander.
Like
the
chips and
filthy
dip? Like literally
depravity
double
of
dipping your
grooming
tortilla chips and
Smiley.
dip?
Smiley was raped, and you covered it up for your piranha-faced pedophile.
Do you
pal.
double dip or
You
single
are
dip your
the
tortilla in
public
the
enemy,
guac
and you always
toast?
have been.
Of mankind. We have a brand new mugshot shirt.
Oh, the now it's time to.
You may as well.
Aping the Trump grip. They tried to say Fuentes' mugshot looked based. It really doesn't.
He wants to be Trump.
I thought PPP was joking this whole time about Fuentes looking fat, but he does kind of have a fat face now. All that McDonald's can't really be healthy for you,
I thought it looked pretty
imagine.
cool. It's not really our fault. We have a manufacturing issue with our.
Wait, what?
No, he's just the copes are endless. It's not his fault. There's manufacturing issues, but they're not his fault. Well, whose fault would it be, buddy? It's not my fault that I wasn't able to fulfill any of your merch orders, guys. But you know, it's manufacturer issues. But trust me, I'm definitely gonna be able to deliver on these mugs.
Every clip I've seen of him is him going nuclear over recapping something.
Why would you, as you're trying to sell a shirt, a new piece of merch, tell everybody?
But that doesn't surprise me.
The factory issues and how you haven't.
Hey, I used to call into the kill stream. I'm not even sure if those episodes are
The reason
like
is
up anywhere
that all the
anymore.
merch is made by Vincent James in a sweatshop, and now he's too busy working at 1-800-GOT-JUNK to fulfill the merch orders.
Yeah, he's on break.
On break.
The factory to work.
Hats.
He has to actually make money, you know.
We're only accepting crypto at the moment because,
remember this?
Look at him there! Oh, it's Felton, buddy. Sorry, guys, we can only accept crypto right now.
I got some hawk. I got some hawk.
Mr. Hoffman took it all away. Yeah, we'll pay you in Hawk coin tomorrow for a t-shirt today.
You called and said fuck you in Texas,
Did
and he
hear
called
about that?
back. No, you insulted
Oh, really?
Texas.
She hasn't been
I'm not surprised.
He went full Sandy
motherfucker.
Cheeks on
I'm
you.
not surprised.
What did you say about Texas?
banned from the banks.
Crypto equals no refunds. That's the real reason why.
I'm banned from credit card processing.
Ban,
The
ban,
life
ban.
Of a talk show host. I host
Wait a
a
minute.
talk show.
Okay. Remember just yesterday on the show where we played clips where he said that you have to die for him?
Yeah.
That you have to be willing to give up having a family.
It's a bit charitable,
having
I
a
guess,
wife,
of him
having
to
kids.
describe his show
You
as
need
just
to
a
give
talk
it
show.
all up to support him and his
Charitable
vision
to
for
himself.
America and saving America and political action. Now you're just a talk show host?
Yeah, exactly.
I thought you were the savior of the white race, buddy. I thought you were a dissident
Yeah, now that he's in trouble, he's
superhero that was
downplaying
gonna
what he
overthrow
stands
the
for
government and
in order to
install
avoid
1,000 years
punishment.
of Catholic theocracy golden age. Now you're just a mere talk show host.
Oh, no.
That's pretty typical, though.
Like
I
talk
remember
show?
when.
It's a talk
remember
show.
when. Remember when Johnny Carson said we have to rape, kill, and die for him? Yeah, I
That was like
remember
later in his
that episode.
career.
It was no. Wait a minute. That was Jay Leno that said that. That's right.
But he has no guests on his talk show.
He told us he was
podcast.
Yes, it's a podcast. This guy told us he was Hitler 2, 3, and 4, but now he's just a talk show host.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I tweet about politics.
You run a movement, you
Okay.
fucking. You brought people to January 6th to get
Buddy,
arrested for
what are
federal
you talking
agents.
about? He tries to have it every which way, right? Like, we're a legitimate political movement. We have political action conferences, and you know, we do speeches and we do rallies against the vax and stop the steal on January 6th. Now it's just your talk show, guys. Nothing to see here. I don't know why we're being so persecuted. It's just a mere talk show. Come on. Come on. You got Leaf Thanes for 3 subs.
Let's go.
Just a mere
Thank you so much. By the way, we are 100 away. Let's get that 100 bomb there, boys. Let's fucking do it.
Do this show.
Thank you.
Think of the Super Strange Times. Welcome in. We're restreaming Kino Casino.
That mustache is not doing him any favor.
We're listening to the Big Fuentes Co. following him getting bailed out after getting arrested for assaulting a grandma.
It's just as gay as it gets, really.
Yeah.
Look at him.
He's denying all involvement in the Groyper movement and insisting he is but a humble, right-leaning conservative host of a podcast.
None of this ever happened. None of this. It's all lies. It's all lies. All lies. And him being on the no-fly list was actually him threatening a stewardess on the plane. He's like,
oh, I remember that.
Cursing out
yeah, he tries to insist he got put on the no-fly list because of his politics.
It had nothing to do with his political views or whatever. It wasn't on the no-fly list.
People far worse than him on a political spectrum aren't on the no-fly list for their politics. I always thought there was something fishy with that.
What happened was the crypto donation was frozen, and he lied about it at that time and told everybody that it wasn't frozen. And Patrick Casey.
Why did he assault the grandma? Because she went to his house.
Half-Pack 2, Nick's compromise.
His docs was circulated again by Twitter after he said, "Your body, my choice," following Trump winning the election. So this grandma, liberal grandma, who I guess wanted TikTok points, went to his house. Like, she knew what she was doing. So it's like kind of like everyone's regarding the situation. Like, don't go to people's houses, obviously. Not advocating for that. But she went to the house, knocked on the door. He pepper sprayed her, and then according to her, you can't see it in the video that got put out of it, but according to her, he then proceeds to push her down the stairs of the steps of the porch, and then she fell and broke 6 ribs and is now suing him. So he got arrested, and now he's bailed out, and this is his show in the wake of him getting bailed out.
Writers or all writers or whatever you want to call it in America. How does that work? Exactly.
You know.
Oh yeah, he took her phone after pushing her. He took her phone. He gave it back to the police afterward, but it's worth noting he took the phone.
Death threats, I get doxxed. People
Why didn't he delete the video?
harassing me, then I get charged.
At least then it would have been some he said, she said
People
shit.
are saying they're gonna burn my house down. People are coming to my house.
Well, did they burn your house down?
They don't get charged. I get charged. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, did any of them assault the grandma on video?
But like, it's like, I get, okay, you can't go to people's houses. Shit could happen. However, you can't just open your door and mace someone.
Yeah, he could have easily just called the cops or not answered the door. The door was locked. He chose to unlock it, and he's so paranoid because of his politics that he has 3 or 4 locks on his door. So he unlocked all 3 and 4 of those locks, and like he knew she was outside. Let's not be dumb about that. And had the pepper spray on the ready. She didn't even get a word out. She did not get a single word out before he pepper sprayed.
Or when their videos get flagged down or they get banned.
There wasn't even a pretense of a conversation. He just went straight on the offensive.
Says that he laughed when Baked Alaska maced people and acted violent and was a public nuisance. So this is like, he endorses all of this behavior when it's his guys doing it to other people.
And yeah, that's true. When Baked Alaska was with the Groypers, he was macing people all the time, and they thought that was cool.
Oh, I have no fucking sympathy for him, and nobody should.
But then they get upset when Medicare laughs at Fuentes having it done to him.
You can't do this shit and expect that there'll be no consequences ever.
Yeah, exactly.
And then when Medicare laughs at them for it, they bring up, "Oh, but Medicare, you cried when people sent potatoes to your house." And it's like, not really. He just kind of got the potatoes and then laughed about it.
No, it's really Chicago. It's Illinois, it's Chicago. But you know, I'm of the mind, you stand your ground. I was born here.
Amen.
I've lived here my whole life, and I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm expressing my First Amendment.
What he needs?
I didn't realize the First Amendment covered macing grandmas and pushing them down the stairs for ringing your doorbell. Didn't realize, because you're
I think Baked is still on probation from that shit. That's why his IRL streams are now boring, and why he does cake news.
A fucking weak woman who's elderly, who was no threat to you whatsoever, wasn't armed. She didn't break down your door. She didn't force herself into your fucking home. She didn't do shit. You opened the door and you made the choice to engage with her, and rather than tell her to fuck off, rather than call the police and let them deal with it, rather than debate her about politics and make content, but rather than do any of those things, you chose to do the
Pretty sure Mace is
stupidest thing you possibly
considered a
could
weapon.
do,
Yeah, I'm pretty
which
sure
is
it is.
mace her
It might
instantly
depend
and
on
then
the state,
push her
question
down
mark?
the stairs so that you could feel like a big, strong man, Nick. That's what you did. It was a violent crime. It was unjustified. It was excessive force. It wasn't self-defense. You weren't in fear for your life, and you're gonna have to pay the piper for it, pal.
Yeah. He needed his own aim Alex, you know what I mean? He should have gotten his own aim guy.
Right. But that's the thing is, why doesn't he have a security team? Why doesn't he have 3 or 4 guys who are there all the time? If you're supposedly this
Because he's not as well off as he'd like you to think that he is.
That you're at like a security risk at all times, people might be coming to hurt you or assassinate you. Why
It's because he doesn't seriously think that too. If he seriously thought that, he would have those guys.
What movement is this?
He doesn't genuinely think that he's in danger, even though he might actually be, following those comments he made.
He doesn't. Because he wanted this situation to happen. Ass fucker says.
He's gonna get fucked,
Yeah, maybe he wanted to instigate it, to give him any excuse to finally, you know, vent out some frustration.
And
how so? What do you like? What's your thoughts on it?
Any medical treatment she had to undergo, like he's gonna have to pay for.
Yeah.
And then it's a question of she's gonna go and to a psychologist, to a therapist, and
pain and suffering.
Yeah, she's gonna talk about how she's like has PTSD now. How she relives that now every time her doorbell rings.
Laura's gonna milk him. Oh, absolutely.
She now has to live in fear because she's being intimidated by letters from groypers and all of this stuff. And he's gonna get a Chicago judge.
I kind of see like back in the day, they were getting those mafia guys for like tax shit, but then it was more like that was like an excuse to get them arrested in the first place for their actual crimes. You know, they just arrest him here for like macing his grandma, but in reality, it's for everything else that he's done.
It could be astronomical and be insane. It could be millions and millions and millions of dollars. It could be as many as $7 million.
Thank you, 7 cent. Welcome in.
It could be $1 billion. It could be a lot. So, I don't know. I think that it's the civil situation that's going to get him more so than it's going to be the criminal charges.
Hey, Carl.
Hey, Carl.
I love you too.
Yeah, no, I think he's gonna be fucked. He's gonna get fucked.
Carl, I completed Donkey Kong Country 2 102% yesterday. Yes.
It's gonna be like
Took until 5 a.m. to do it though.
Jewish guy, like
I've seen
Mexican.
Oops.
If anybody remembers Signs v. Kessler, when they got Richard Spencer on the stand, they were able to just play every single one of his racist statements in court and make him answer about it. They just they'll just be ruthless.
Yeah, they will.
The amount of stuff that they're going to be able to get introduced that maybe shouldn't even be introduced, but just because they want to nail this guy in the court, they will bring in every single instance of Nick encouraging violence against women, the incel stuff, praising Elliot Rodger, all the crazy stuff that he said. And they'll play it, and they'll make Nick answer on the stand and in depositions. Why did you say this? What was your state of mind? Like, and he's gonna look like the most evil, demented freak in the whole world. And the jury will absolutely felt him.
Or Ashton, you know what he might have to do? There's two gay. Yeah, he'll be felted. He's gonna look like a freak, but he'll also look like a pussy. And he'll be
Thank you, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
I love women. I love Jewish people. He's gonna have to
problem too.
Yeah, he's gonna look so cringe to his own followers and base, and he has to
we got it. We got it.
explain why.
Hey, it's my Coke.
You know what I mean? So
Not the Borsky kind.
Either way, it's not good. Exactly, Tommy SS. I'm very, very, very interested to see what happens there.
Yeah, and it won't. That's the thing, Tommy. No, it won't be a few jokes. It will be hours worth of content that reveals an obvious pattern and mindset when it comes to Jews and women. and it's gonna be brutal. It's gonna be brutal because I don't know if there will be a full criminal trial. I imagine he's gonna try and plead out as best he. But the civil case, that is gonna be probably where they really bleed him dry and they really make him suffer for this shit. So
yeah.
I don't believe in fleeing. I don't believe in that. But
well, maybe
the case,
maybe you should go to an area where the people are more like-minded to your views. Maybe you should go to Idaho, and then the jury of your peers might be all really conservative, white, landowning men who might be more sympathetic to your self-defense. Like, if you move to an area that's more Republican, you have a better chance when stuff like this happens, bro.
Why is he still in Chicago?
You can't
For what?
really
Because his
complain
family's
if
there?
you're gonna just still like stay there.
I don't understand.
You're gonna get felted,
Like the-
dude.
Well, he wants to live
He had
with
his
mom,
politics be
though.
like the last place he'd want to be, right?
Yeah,
Not exactly
Right?
paradise
He wants to live
for
with his
someone
mom.
with his
That's what it
beliefs.
is. He wants her to make, dinner for him. He wants to be the mommy's boy for the rest of his life.
Scorpio has an idea. He could move to Indiana. He's only like 20 minutes away. And, you know, he would have a better chance there. He probably would be less bothered there than living in Chicago. And he could still visit his parents. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna beat the case, I'm gonna beat the case. If I go to jail, I'm just gonna write a book.
So, is that really the thing that you say, buddy? Is that really the wisest choice to say that, pal? The cringe of it all, the cope of it all, buddy.
It's gonna be called Mein Kampf.
Like,
That
he
already
just
exists.
outright drops and he knows it's gonna be called Mein Kampf. No, like, Nick. I don't know how to break this to you. You're not Aryan, you're not German. For you, it's mi lucha. Mi lucha. You know that's what my struggle is in Spanish. Mi lucha. Mi lucha. That's what it is for you, Nick. Mi lucha.
Mi lucha? Yo.
Kathy Harris supporter has gifted 5. So let's zoom in. Look how fat he is. He's so fat. Ah!
Holy. Yo. Stop
The Mein Kampf reference, Switch admins, is for the purposes of ridicule and critique, and the voices you're hearing are not my voice. This is my voice, be the streamer.
Is it really smart to say you're going to write Mein Kampf in jail during
You got a
this
picture.
particular case?
No, but she's a Jewish woman. What are you thinking?
Yeah, swallified. Disavow.
Bro.
During this particular case. Oh my god.
The cringe of this is on a whole other level, isn't it?
Oh my god. This is insane. This is actually... This looks like, you know those on Twitter, when you're scrolling through, you see the mobile game ads? You know, like mobile
Oh, for those fake
weird
mobile
and
games that you see ads for on YouTube and Twitter. Yeah.
Tony Pamper goes, is this his stream? This is his stream last night. I was just going through it like an hour before the show. I'm like, God, I gotta put something together. And Nick, he really delivered. Go ahead.
The mobile game ad, level 1 gay prostitute. You know?
Somebody says that the Groypers here look like the Mucinex mascots. They do.
You know those ads? It's like level 1 mafia boss, and then they like do.
Is that
something.
DSP, the level 1 mafia
That's
boss?
So funny. You said that. Oh fuck! Sorry, the chat was moving. Are you serious?
Oh, they do look like the little Mucinex guys. Why is he the only one not a Mucinex guy? Where are the minions at?
No, you know, he actually loves it. That's the
God, I was
cringiest part
cringe.
of all this is he should. Well, he says.
Wait, is that Jaden McNeil there?
So is that Jaden? No, is it really?
Or is that Louis Theroux?
Who is that?
Who is this guy?
Is that
The
Milo?
LARP of it all. This is crazy. That's the Alex Jones and Kanye interview. Like, this is supposed to be the day Nick gets elected president, which is looking less and less. And first of all, it was always an impossibility other than in the minds of like deranged British aristocrats, okay? But it's looking less and less likely by the day, by the hour, by the minute. Much like Nick's neck, his chances of being president are rapidly eroding.
I got a crazy Twitter ad to show you right after this about Nick.
We're inaugurated.
Doesn't even look like Nick.
No, it's terrible.
It's like
Yeah, it's not fat enough.
Creator default.
It looks like Nick lost 100 pounds there, maybe. Like, come on.
This is like Ralph. Oh my god, what is this? This is like when Ralph did Ralph-a-Mania.
That's pretty funny. That's pretty good.
No, it's
How's
not.
my
It's
jawline?
terrible and cringe. Okay, here we go.
Oh.
Here we go, buddy. It's gone. It's gone. It's not. This segment's so funny. Here he goes on about the jawline and shit. It's good. This is good. This is good. Just hit play.
My jawline looking better? What do you think?
No.
I've been dieting a little bit.
He's so gay coded. He's like female coded. Oh my god, like, I've been dieting for a bit. Like, how do I look in these jeans? Like, this
What's more cringe, that or DSP's King transition? I would actually say that.
He's so gay.
I've been back on my diet a little. So I think it's making a comeback.
It's making
I just go on
comeback.
these
Let's start mewing, bro.
All right. Here it
binges.
gets, gets good.
binge
He's
eat.
talking about he binge eats. You binge eat, fatty?
Wait.
What's that, fatty? Thought?
Wait, is he on like?
He's
Is he like binge eating? Is he doing
He's
what's it called
depressed.
when you puke yourself? Oh my god, it's slipping my mind.
Bulimic.
Is he bulimic now?
I think he might be bulimic, yeah. He's
Just
fat.
binge
Purging, yes.
eat. I'll be on these like weeks-long benders where I'm just eating so much ice cream and pizza and cheeseburger.
No wonder his
my
face is so tubby.
That's like the words of a child, isn't it?
Was he eating
It's like when
like
Macaulay
ice
Culkin
cream
was in
and
the
like
hotel
burgers
in
and
Home
like
Alone 2.
All
McDonald's?
alone and he's ordering it all. Yeah. He's having week-long food benders, bro. Like,
Just love to
he's
eat.
eating his feelings.
Like the
He's
exact
eating his
opposite. I never.
feelings, Pokes.
So it's when he's homo alone. Homo.
Guys, it's getting hard.
Speaking of which, real fast, you know the end of Home Alone where his dad sees the bill at the hotel?
Oh, yeah.
You know it's only $900?
Inflation goes hard.
I'm like 900, like like okay, yeah. Like
But I'm disciplined. I've been on a great diet. I eat
that would be like $4,000.
nothing. It's called I eat nothing. I eat one thing every
This is his
day.
new diet. Is he
I'm
eats
back up.
nothing? He's just starving himself to be thin. Get ready for why, though. The reason why I died laughing. It's so funny.
Okay.
My eating. That's why I've really been kind of a little erratic. Because I have like low blood sugar when I don't eat, and I just turn into a different person. I just turn
He's
into a beast.
hangry. He's hangry. You don't like Nick when he's hangry. He turns into a beast. When I'm low blood sugar and I'm stressed, and that's why I'm erratic and I can't do the show because I'm not eating, because I'm not thin, and I hate my life, Becky. That's Nick. So fucking, it's gonna be his excuse in court. His legal defense is he wasn't him when he's hungry. He needs a Snickers. If he just had had a Snickers bar, Snickers would have satisfied him, and he wouldn't have had to mace grandma. He's talking about how he has diabetes. For fuck's sake.
If I haven't eaten in a few hours, I'm like a different person altogether.
In a few hours?
That's not good.
What?
I'm just like a wild animal. So I've been kind of pissed off a lot this week because I haven't been eating.
Is it just because of that and maybe not the arrest? Just because you didn't eat? I don't think that's the whole story.
I've been trying to slim down because a friend of mine called me fat. Can you believe that?
Maybe they're not your friends then if they're calling you that.
That might have to be a sticker. That might have to be a sticker. Let's get 10 subs for the sticker. That's the one. A friend of his told him he's fat. And his optimism, his smile, it's all gone. It's all gone. He's fat. 10 seconds. This is so good, bro.
He needs this dark chocolate and part of ice cream. I'll talk with his girlfriends, right? Yeah, exactly.
He's got the mug in his hand too. There's just something about this image that's so fucking good. Let's get the 10 subs for this sticker. His neck is gone. He's gotten so fat, there's no neck left. Look.
Wow.
Look. Gone. Gone.
One of my closest friends, in the midst of all this trouble, all the...
Wait, during his criminal charges and everything, his whole life going to shit, his best friend goes, listen, it's true. You're fat. Listen, it's true. You're fat. You gotta wonder what friend told him this. Was it Beardson?
Ali.
Was it? It was all.
Maybe it was a real life friend.
Told him he was getting fat.
It would be funny if it was one of the cozy fellows, though.
Oh
Good
no!
trouble. Said, it's real. You're getting fat.
It's real! It's real! It's not just the A-logs and the detractors and the trolls, buddy. It's not just the trolls. You really are fat!
I have to do this. Hang on.
It's real. Oh my god. That's such a brutal felting.
Wait,
bro.
let me at this real fast. Hang on. YouTube, trust me.
ASA, you're getting fat.
Fuck. What's that?
Hey, Holmes, you're looking a little chunky, Holmes.
There it is. Okay, got it. Let me get this ready. Let's get this ready. Let's get this ready. All right, here we go. Let's rewind 20 seconds. Here we go. See if I can nail it.
So I've been kind of pissed off a lot this week because I haven't been eating. So I've been trying to slim down because a friend of mine called me fat. Can you believe that? One of my closest friends, in the midst of all this trouble, all this good trouble, said, it's real, you're getting fat.
He's even making a face of felt right there. It's real. You're fat, brother.
So good.
Put it in.
So good. That's so good. We need the 10 subs for the sticker. Come on, let's get it.
We're so
bitch.
close.
Let's
We're
hit it.
94 away.
Right,
from
at the top
extended
again.
show. Let's do it.
Maybe even able to do
We have to watch
3 weapons tonight.
Still.
Oh no, the Tommy Wiseau?
The Tommy Wiseau show, 6 apps
Where they're
of
just
neighbors.
like getting progressively more fucked up on drugs the whole time. Yeah.
By episode 6, they're fully coked out. It's wild. All right.
He told me my face is getting fat. People are...
Guys, you'll actually really like. I think the chat will love it. I think you'll hate it, but the chat will love it.
We got Ethan Ralph's Wonky Eye for 5 subs. Let's go!
Let's go! 89 away. Do we do that instead of Destination Stone, 1 app of neighbor? Just 23 minutes. Not bad.
Maybe
And,
we'll
and the black woman with a chicken? Why you have that chicken? Come on, it's so funny, dude.
People are saying W friend.
We're not doing neighbors at 0.25 speed.
Oh, this image of Nick Skin. This one might have to be the sticker. Look at that. Everybody in chat snakes him and goes, W friend. W friend.
We really...
Yeah, go back. Nick's reading
Well, the best
chat.
friends are always the ones that are honest, right?
And it hit him. This is like Nick's 9
Just giving him the hard troops there.
He told me my face is getting fat. People are saying W friend.
Can you boys say anything cool? Small DSP references, but nothing too major. Fuentes focused a segment. Fuentes has been bailed out after assaulting that grandma who went to his house. But he's currently ranting about a friend who calls him fat. It's not just him that alleged that he's getting fat. I thought he looked fat in his mugshot, like his face has that chunk to it. You can tell he's been smacking down the Big Macs.
So outlandish.
That one's like okay, I guess.
It's the one that nobody likes and that no one. It's the one nobody remembers. I don't remember shit, but every day Nick Fuentes thinks about Iron Man 2. He said it was his favorite movie of all time on the show.
What? I remember one thing in the movie was Whiplash and the briefcase suit. That's it.
I just remember like the scene at like it's like the
I only watched
Formula
Iron Man
1 race
1.
where he, like,
It was before the MCU was properly established. It was pretty alright.
Hits the briefcase suit, right? Remember the briefcase slides and he puts it on his foot and transforms.
Before
over
everything
it?
became
as a kid, I like
toxified
that.
and
By as a
monetized.
kid, I mean as a adult, because I'm old.
Yeah. Son of a bitch has given 5 subs. We got 2 from another Felting and Dice Trail for a sub as well. Let's go.
I'm like, as a kid, I'm like, well, I was still 25.
Damn.
Yeah, let me export this. Let me export this. I mean, as a kid, I'm like, I'm lying. Like, literally, I'm like, easily disprovably lying right now. Nick.
This is live, DD Duke. DSP is not in their chat.
Nicks this week. A lot of Nick's stickers.
Nick's making a comeback.
He is. It is.
Oh, Mickey Rourke says if you can make God bleed, people won't believe in him. I think
They mentioned him real briefly at the start, but nothing particularly lengthy.
Okay.
I have to think of a sticker to remove.
I don't even know what to make of that.
What sticker? Listen, the Sonic has to go, right?
It's time. Just get.
I'll get rid of Sally first. You know what I have played a little bit of? Sonic Generations with Shadow Generations.
Really?
I've been playing that on the PS5. It's pretty good.
Really?
Path of Exile 2 as well today, so I'm gonna be playing that later. But yeah, I've been playing the Sonic. I'm doing the bonus levels on the first world. I've just unlocked them after beating the 3rd level. Never played.
Every time I think Sector Tourist begs for you to remove this iDub sticker, and it never happens. It never gets removed, and it's such a shitty sticker. It's ridiculous.
So I'll take it on next. But do you want to watch Neighbors tonight for bonus?
Maybe. We'll see what
It's
people
better than
want.
Destination, I think. I think it's better.
I know, but Destination Stone is the proven moneymaker. Destination Stone pays for the rest of the show.
How about this? We do one episode of Neighbors, and if we hit 60 subs while watching, we do episode 2.
Right.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, you don't like the part in episode 2 where the guy hits the basketball so hard it blows out the mic, and the rest of the series, the audio's fucked? Okay.
We'll see. Fat Chick Thriller says they're not donating subs for name, but you haven't been donating subs at all. I think you're out of money. I think you've been tapped out, Fat Chick.
Fine.
And I will no longer take your offer seriously until proven otherwise.
Okay. So, a fat Chick Thriller, if you donate, then you can get the fucking
we got it?
thing.
Got it.
Get it. All right, you ready? We have more? All right.
Oh,
let's
yeah.
do it.
Okay, now this one's crazy. So I didn't know who this was until I saw this clip and I Googled it. So Brett Cooper is this girl that works for Daily Wire that people say looks like the female version of Ben Shapiro.
Uh-huh.
Now, it's apparently,
That one took
we haven't
40
really been
minutes.
doing a lot of Fuentes for a while.
I'm not as experienced with the
but
bucket as I am
apparently
with
it's
straight
become,
shooters.
A fixture of Nick's show that he has weird sexual fantasies about Brett Cooper. And we have another one here
Hey, that's
where
3 more
he's having
keys for
some
lockers.
weird like femdom fantasy about this Jewish woman arresting him. Let's have a look.
Okay. I'll put the train on, by the way. There we go.
Free me, nigga. Oh my gosh, dude! Imagine if Brett Cooper put me in handcuffs as a police officer.
What the fuck?
Oh no, the Charger pallet? Get out of
I'm not
here.
exaggerating or gilding the lily at all with this one. Like, this is him. This is him trying to prove he's not gay.
Okay.
But it's still pretty zesty what he's saying because he's like getting domed. Like, okay.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa. Look at this. This is a horny.
He's bricked up, buddy.
Look at that. Oh, that is bricked. Look at that. That's a fucking BJ. That's a BJ. You're receiving a BJ there.
Gosh. Dude, imagine Brett Cooper. It's like an InfoWars style shutdown. You know, she's deployed by the Jewish World Order. We're shutting you down,
Dude, Charger.
Fuentes.
Not Charger,
Hands behind
Roller.
your back, up against the wall. It'd be like that TikTok. Remember that TikTok where the guy gets pushed up against the wall and he bites his lip? That would be me.
What?
No!
And they what?
Nick, no! Wait, Nick! What are you saying?
wait, what did he
wanna
say?
be pushed up. He wants to be pushed up against the wall by her and he's gonna bite his lip.
What?
Back, up against the wall. It'd be like that TikTok.
So the roller
Remember that
weapon was
TikTok
boobs
where
on
the
your
guy gets
squid?
pushed up against the wall and then he bites his lip. That would be me.
Oh, I can see.
By the
Oh, I
way,
see
what
how
a-
you could make that. You
what a
come to that
statement.
conclusion.
Remember that
Nintendo? What are you up to?
like,
That shit was.
remember
They were
that
doing shit on
TikTok.
purpose.
Dude,
Some
Brett
suspicious
Cooper-
positioning.
The answer is no. I don't remember any TikTok.
I don't use TikTok.
You're going downtown, pal. Tell it to the. I'm like, Brett, please. Tell it to the judge, Groiper. Tell it to the judge, Nazi.
Okay, like, look at, he's biting his lip while thinking of her degrading him and like calling him names and shit. And it's like this, he's having fantasies of a Jewish woman dominating him and calling him names. Like,
I don't like Sprinkler, but I need it to finish my chip collections.
Like, why don't you lay down on the couch, Mr. Fuentes, and tell me about your mother? Like, where did this come from? What's going on here, buddy? What's going on?
Bitch. Ugh. Pig. Then I'm in the local
She calls
jail.
you a pig?
Sitting there on a bench. She's sitting there at the desk. Boots kicked up.
Okay, come on.
This is Dommy Mommy shit, isn't it?
Big ups, Coggers. Your ebony queen. She has
I see your
Hillary Clinton energy.
What is
with the
going
suit.
on?
I do some little ploy. Get her to come by the bars. Then I
Whatever you
grab
make
her.
of that, it's just it's the
grab
vibe
her,
I
I'm
get.
like, give me the keys. Totally flipped it. Nah, all right. Hey, let's relax.
Yeah, it's a girl boss
Your,
moment.
your right-wing talk show, sir. Here is your show that's going to save the white race, sir.
It's a family show. It's a family show. That's for the later show. Let's not get carried away. That's for the kick stream. That's for the Cutter Airways sponsored kick stream where it gets a little bit more raunchy.
Is he still sponsored by Cutter Airways?
I know, he's
Dude, the
trying
best-
to make Destiny jealous with this story.
Oh.
Stevens. Maybe she should become a police officer. Maybe that's her other
Jay
calling.
Woodstand sent $10.
That'd be
It's
Stormy. Will say it's the Taurine. The Taurine is doing the talking right now.
Jay Wood.
Yeah.
Okay, so it says the taurine. We're gonna hear more about this.
The monster. Okay.
So Nick Fuentes has crafted a brew to give himself erections because his penis is no longer working at the age of 26. So let's have a look here.
Okay.
It's guarana, creatine, and taurine, and I mixed it up in like sparkling water, and I swear it gave me a boner.
I don't know what to say about that.
Hang on.
Who does that? Who does that?
What did he say? Taurine, sparkling water, creatine,
A lot
and
of more
guarana?
here.
Like these are usually in energy.
I keep skipping
drinks,
over
right?
it.
Like most of those
But it does
ingredients are in
tell you a
energy
lot about the
drinks.
characters.
Yeah.
But like I've never drank like a Monster and got an erection from it.
I appreciate it.
You know,
And it's like he's like so surrounded. Like it's like this shocking thing for him to be able to get a boner. It's like I can't believe it, guys. At your age, it shouldn't be that hard to get a boner.
So I don't know if that's. I put a lot of taurine in. I don't know if it was that, or if it was the creatine. Can anyone else relate? Can anyone else relate? Or am I insane?
Ocean of nose. No. Goonshine. It's called Goonshine.
20 annoying.
I was feeling something.
74 more, 75 more.
All right.
All right.
55.
I guess that's
What a
it
show.
for
Two
Fuentes.
What a show.
Or I haven't seen this boss
Okay,
yet.
guys.
Train.
Oh, this session.
Let's get some subs. All right, we're
24
going
more of those
into
guys.
iDubbbz next. Everybody's favorite segment. The segment that we've put off doing, I think, for
Their
4
Instagram.
straight days. Let's start here.
You promoted it every time, by the way. Like,
Yeah, it's a stupid little desktop in the
Every
background.
single time, like it was gonna happen.
He uses a Mac.
And then it was like, no, it's not happening. So we're starting off here, and Nisa told us about her dream. Her dream is to eventually host a podcast. What? It's what I will be focusing on achieving in 2017. Well,
No, she got her wish.
took a few more years than 2017, but Anissa is now living her dream of having a podcast with iDubbbz. Is it everything you ever dreamed of, Anissa? Is it all you ever fantasized about?
By the way, your dream is to host a podcast? Like, she meant like popular podcast.
Yeah.
She meant like that had viewers and money.
This is a real monkey paw wish, isn't it?
Yeah.
I wish to have a
No,
podcast.
she's okay
Well,
and
you
fine with a
didn't say
curated
what
audience, you
kind.
fucking idiot.
All right, let's have a look here. This
Sorry,
is
that's, TSP,
the
not
episode from
iDubbbz.
2 weeks ago.
Wow.
Where, no word of a lie, the first hour of the show was about Conor McGregor.
Okay. And the R-ring, right?
Yeah, and Dane just felts them.
Okay. All right.
I have a lot of plans today.
God, I'm so
Did you hear
slow.
that he was removed from Hitman?
Need some
were able
chips
to
for this
kill
shit.
Connor, and they removed him.
Number one, we're going to talk about Conor McGregor and his recent civil court case. It was
Dane, have you heard about this?
Dane felts them right away by making the snoring noise. Ooh. Dane just shits all over the podcast and felts them. That's tough. Nobody gives a shit about that. Oh, it's Dane.
Oh my god.
I think that Dane guy knows that they react to their podcast.
Ultra rare Dane dub. She goes, "Are you snoring?"
You know.
Snoring?
Are you?
Yeah.
He's been a bit more active in like A-logging them while they do their podcasts ever since they started the iDubbbz segment.
Don't care about the rape allegations.
Yeah, Dane's a
I don't
detractor.
give a fuck about Conor McGregor.
I think they'd even said, well, didn't they say he fell? Like, didn't iDubbbz like say he fell on the podcast before?
Mike Tyson is a
Like they're saying we're felting.
who served time behind bars, which Conor McGregor's not.
Did I make that up?
And everybody
I swear that was a
forgave him
thing, and then
just
they
he's
went
a
crazy
cultural
over it because like
icon
they
and
know,
such a
they
big
know.
star, and everybody was rooting
Oh,
for
ring it
him
up,
to
ring it
knock
up. Yeah,
out
it was
Jake
ring it up,
Paul.
not felted.
When it comes to these like UFC or boxing, like these fighters,
And no one else
nobody
pays
really
attention enough to
expects
these
them
guys to
have,
actually make
like,
fun of their
a clean
podcasts that I
record
know
or a
of.
clean slate, and they're just allowed to really get away with almost anything. Like John
I wouldn't even
Jones, like
say
criminal
5
history.
years. I would say even like 2 years.
let's be real. The next time he fights, nobody's gonna even give a shit.
Yeah, unless you're a war machine. In which case, you go to jail for a very long time. You know War Machine, right? Remember the Jim Can't Swim video? The whole War Machine?
I never saw that one. I never saw that one.
Really good. You should watch that. He like
Oh, Jim Can't Swim, the fallen sun, apparently. Never even got a chance to watch that AI video to realize that it was AI before he took it down, out of
He was
shame.
just in Madison Square Garden in front of a sold-out crowd 2 weeks ago.
Exactly.
It's just with this sort of the fight game, they don't expect.
Oh my God, I'm a giant squid.
In the fight game.
No.
Anissa and IDubbbz have to virtue signal about it. Oh my God, can you believe it?
Dude, the thing is with War Machine is that guy. He was like the fighter. Or what was it called? Like the fighter. Remember that show, like the reality show with the UFC?
Ultimate Fighter.
Ultimate Fighter. And what happened was he beat the fuck out of his girlfriend like brutally, and the guy.
Don't you think this is enough enemies, Nintendo?
He beat the fuck out of him, and then her. So he's in jail for a very long time.
Okay, this is great because there's another.
And he ordered like multiple times.
Okay.
I think you guys assume that everybody is in the same bubble as you.
Because I think
It's
this
not
is
true.
he fucking raped a woman.
Yes.
Pause. Dane just blew them out so bad. He goes, I think you assume that everybody is in the same little bubble that you guys are in, that they actually care about this, and nobody does. And it's just so true.
Yeah.
It's so true. They're always existing within their own sad little bubble, and that's why their show doesn't grow. They have no viewers, no success.
Yeah.
Brutal feltning from Dane. But Anissa goes, well, he raped someone. Let's see what Dane has to say about that.
Yeah. Oh, and real fast with chat. Yes, the girlfriend was a porn star, but she had broken up with him for 6 months, and then he fucking attacked her.
It's not like exciting.
I have an Irish side of my family, and they fucking love Conor McGregor.
Wait. How does that?
What I thought she was gonna say?
I don't think there's a correlation there, Anissa. And didn't she argue that she was Muslim a few weeks ago, prior to the election?
Now she's Irish. Oh, remember, she's Muslim when she needs to. She's like Arabic and Muslim, but now she's admitting the truth, which is that she's more than half Irish. Like her whole family's Irish. But like after declaring the guy as a rapist, she just declares
Schrodinger's
that her
potato
family
farmer.
loves the
She's Irish only
rapist.
when it matters.
I think that's a joke.
I have heard so much shit about Conor McGregor because that side of my family, especially the boys, heavily idolizes him. And it is not ride or die.
Yeah.
Dude, find someone who's successful with money
Okay,
and
pause.
then
So Anissa just said when it comes to relationships, it's not ride or die.
Wait, no.
Look at Ian. Look at Ian. Look
Conor
at
McGregor
Ian.
because that side of my family, especially the boys, heavily idolizes him.
So
And
it cuts
is not
to a
ride or
different
die.
thing. So she
Dude,
goes, when it comes to a relationship, it's not ride or die. You need to find somebody with money to provide. And look at his reaction, bro. He's fucking stressed. He's stressed.
Someone who's successful with money and then fucking like being a wife guy is a red flag.
Oh, Ian, no! Look at his eyes! Oh, Ian, no! Ian, no!
Come on!
Oh, man,
That's
she's just
rude.
fucking destroying!
It's an egg. It's an egg.
It gets worse, it gets worse, it gets way worse.
If you're one of these guys that's like, I wouldn't be able to do this.
He's uncomfortable.
He's really uncomfortable.
Oh my god, poor Isaac.
But I'm my wife, and my wife is awesome, and like blah blah blah.
No, because it's like you need to compliment your wife, especially when you're achieving.
I don't
things.
know, man.
It feels like, yeah, I get the idea that Items feels like he's being attacked here. It's because it's true.
She's saying her ex out loud.
And IDubbbz always compliments her and says how much he loves her and how great she is. He's a wife guy. And she's pointing out that that's an ick. And Ian's like, but you do have to compliment your wife. And
No,
she's
no.
shaking her head.
She went, no, bro.
No.
You called him
No,
bro?
bro.
She goes, no, bro.
Oh,
that was pretty tough to not use your main weapon. We got it.
It's turning out to be a massive red flag.
Yeah. No, I mean...
Imagine dating a woman that passively hates everything about you as an ideology. I mean, he's kind of roped into, like, being with her.
Oh my god,
He can't
she's
escape.
so evil.
He's stuck with her.
She's so
whether he likes it or not.
Oh, man.
Putting myself in very dangerous situations.
Pick up Sea Snow. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
I would argue it was a self-harm thing, but it was also partially like I was trying to figure out where I belong, and I could have very.
Oh my god! Just work, make money, and buy.
Why? No, but why are you telling people this stuff?
I don't even know.
Stop telling us about your self-harm and putting yourself into dangerous situations because you wanted to end. Like, your podcast should not be your therapy sash.
It's just therapy. It's all it is.
Very easily when I was, between the ages of 12 to probably like 18, 19.
You got Anne to make mead finally. Did he actually make it, or did he just only agree to making it?
What does she mean by that? She found herself on the wrong end of a situation. Did she get SA'd, or what does that mean?
Fawning, which is a common response to...
Bring it back. This is fucking brutal. This actually might be the most savage Anissa moment of all time. So she's talking about when you're confronted with danger, there are various strategies. Like there's fight and there's flight, which are
He's going to. He bought the kit. Well, you better keep him to it then, I guess. Don't let him weasel out of it.
To deal with danger or confrontation.
Next.
And she's gonna say that Ian does that a lot.
Ooh.
Slap bomb.
Wait, the wrong end? Does she mean anal? All right.
A situation thing. There's also something called fawning, which is a common response to.
You must respond the Ralph update of the now. Let's see what Ralph's doing.
Socially seem to have learned to fawn.
Ethan Ralph's Twitter. The Kill Stream bonus episode is live. He's live all the time. How is it a bonus episode? Last flight out of Damascus, the one with the edited pipe hazards running around disappeared from radar after, I don't know what that's in reference to. Oh, the presidential palace in Damascus is being stormed. Wow! Where's the funny Ralph tweets at? He released Fuentes' mugshot and he went viral with it, getting 1,000 likes, big ups. He had a DSP at the Oscars moment. 240 likes on a recap of the Nick Fuentes situation, which he assaulted that grandma who went to his house with pepper spray. Then according to her, he pushed her down the porch steps and made her break 6 ribs. He's going over the United CEO situation. Announcing guest stars. A-Log in a casino. A-Log and Aaron M. Holte with some Coach Red Pill references. I don't know, it seems like a very boring week for Ralph. Oh, and then talking about what had happened in Minnesota with the case. Which he got that $589 fine. Guess he's taking that as a dub. The state of Minnesota, Stearns County, has graciously offered me a plea deal for the contempt of court charge concerning the Aaron M. Holte hearing coverage. I have decided to accept it, bish. It will be turned in tonight and submitted tomorrow. Merry Christmas, A-Logs. He didn't say A-Logs, but... Oh yeah, that's the update. Ralph won.
Is fawning, Ian.
We're watching this guy getting whipped on the streets.
Back to items.
Like watching a kidnapping. Like we've watched a kidnapping live.
The Tana... Fiona.
You're welcome for the update, Mr. Pun.
So she starts talking about the Tana Montague situation.
Oh my god.
This is brutal. Look at how uncomfortable he is. So first of all, he's got his legs crossed, but he also has his arms crossed. He has the double cross. His body is completely shut off. His brain is basically shut off at this point because he's just being felted in the most brutal fashion. Big McLarge Hunch goes, this might be the most brutal Ian felt in a while. It might be number one.
Yeah, it is.
Will my streaming business be closed on Christmas Day? I have never streamed on Christmas Day.
Get a,
and then she
I think I've streamed on Christmas Eve going into Christmas Day, and maybe Christmas Day, like late at like 11 midnight going into the 26th. But like during the peak of Christmas Day, no. The peak of Christmas
We
Day.
have to get a body language
You know what?
expert on the show and watch all the brutal feltonings of Anissa. We got.
I don't want to give the detractors the line of attack. Oh, he's streaming on Christmas Day. Oh, what a loser.
That's true.
Tana Mojo situation when you went to go put your arm around her when you're in.
I'm pretty sure I did do a stream on Christmas Day last year. Now that I think about it, it was like wasn't that the Pikmin 3 Christmas levels with Willoughby babysitting stream, dog sitting? That was either Christmas Day at like midnight, so the 26th technically, or Christmas Eve going into Christmas Day. I can't remember.
The girl dominated him, and he had to appease her.
The year before, I'm pretty sure I didn't do Christmas Day at all. Dude, I didn't do Thanksgiving Day this year.
Watching this shit happen.
I usually do.
Dane's just like watching, like, whoa.
Big, and you want to look like you're not.
Yeah.
What about the large family he never shuts up?
When,
What about the large family he never shuts up about? I'll probably hang out with them.
Oh no!
We'll go to the other Thea who usually hosts a Christmas dinner.
There was,
Have a large little, it's basically Thanksgiving part 2.
I think I hit it. I think I hit it.
We'll fix like we'll switch it like after. We'll do all that shit after. Sorry about that, guys.
All that extended familia talk is gonna come back to haunt me. You know what they say?
It's so bad because that could be interpreted as fucking.
Oh, if you don't want us making fun of Cat, why do you bring her up?
This is Ian's cope. Ian's cope is that. Oh no!
Gonna come back to me like with the familia.
You
don't want us to make fun of the familia. Why did you bring him up to us?
Smile. It's not that it's that I'm maniacal, right, Dave? I'm like
Thank
a
you for the
maniacal,
cheese.
crazy psycho that laughs and smiles. I'm not trying to diffuse the situation. No. It's brutal. It's brutal.
Jesse, what are you doing on
So
Christmas?
Tommy and a few other people said your audio is much better than the last few shows. We tweaked up the audio settings so it's a bit louder.
Yeah.
But yeah. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I
little glitch. It
schizophrenically
wasn't-
tweak my audio like every couple of months.
This is actually after. I don't even like.
Church with the family.
This is a divorce.
Are you a non-believer?
Would not let their
What's with the
women-
not like this?
When's the breaking
Price
point?
Bros, please respond.
Will there ever be an actual breaking point? Because like this is like not only abuse behind the scenes. This is like for us to like watch and explore. And he gets so much shit for this. Like if you were him and you watched this, like you'd be like, oh my god,
I
these
suck
guys
at
are right.
trying to get over there.
Is he retarded? Or has he just been like...
I think this is what we call somebody who's been buck broken.
Oh.
Where the fight has just been taken out of him. Like, he's been humiliated and subjugated so many times that he no longer has any pride or backbone left. And he just, as Anissa says, he just fawns. He just appeases his oppressor, hoping that the punishment will be less if he just gives into it. So at this point, he's not really actively resisting. He's just appeasing and submitting. So I don't know, like there might come a point where something just completely snaps in his brain and he Benoit's her.
Yeah.
But other than that, I think chances of recovery are very low.
I think she'll...
Very low.
I think she'll end up finding another man. For real.
Well, I think she probably already has. And that's part of the problem.
She's monkey branching?
The social interpretation of that would be maniacal, but you do it out of...
Right.
You're trying to diffuse the situation.
Why doesn't Dane...
Oh, he admits that she's right. She goes, yeah, like it could be interpreted that way, but it's not that
It's
you're
just so
maniacal
hard
or
given the,
dangerous. You're doing it because you're scared.
Given the
Is
weapon I
what
got.
she said. And then he goes, yeah, you're right.
He did exactly. He did fawn right there.
Yeah.
Like she's right. She actually is right. He did the thing. Because if it was not, he'd be like, I don't fucking do that, bitch. He should do that, eh? Wouldn't that be fucking based? And he goes, shh, shh, shh. Imagine he shushed her.
Yeah, thank you for the follow, Simprix.
God. That would be the greatest day. He goes, shh, shh.
Through smiling and laughing. You do that very often.
Okay.
We were in Banff National Park and we were trying to find this hiking trail, and it wasn't marked.
Look at his face.
He is absolutely full on.
This is
right now. Like, this is
I can't
like
even talk. This is the longest floor I've ever
like,
done.
Fucking patient in the asylum.
Why do I have
Just
to have the roller
simmering
for
and
this?
seething, bro. So now Anissa's telling the story of how Ian was unable to protect her and how she felt unsafe.
Idubs on the
Couldn't
spectrum?
figure it out. It was
Probably.
very densely packed, but on the map
He
it said
looks
this is
like
where the
he's
hiking
on the
trail
spectrum.
was. We park, we look around. Some random dude, random like guy with glasses, like
He's like kind of the perfect age to murder people.
perfect serial killer age, everything. He comes out of the trees. There's no one around.
Perfect serial killer age.
These guys watch way too much true crime
Oh,
stuff, don't they?
buddy,
Like, they're
yeah.
just obsessed with it. Like, there's a photo of the serial killer.
They type in Jim Can't Swim inspired into the YouTube search.
Is that what you
Around.
do,
If you've
Worski?
never
That's
been
a
to
very
Banff, like,
specific call
you
out.
cannot see a soul for
Fuck Banff.
like.
Sorry, I had a buddy who went to Banff all the time. He was talking about Banff.
Dude,
It's
just when I
like-
got
and
control,
all
I
our
lose it
friends would
again.
be like, we get it. You like Banff. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, from what I've seen, like the photographs of it, it's incredibly
Oh,
beautiful.
here we
like,
go. Another Banff supporter.
I mean, like all the mountains, like the Rocky Mountains, like this beautiful mountain. I don't know. It's probably quite nice there. Just you can't, live there at all.
I've heard
But
I've heard so much about Banff. One day I'll go. No, I know.
Days.
it's a here we go again. I'm like, what do you mean here we go again? Like, what do you mean? Like,
No, I had one buddy, me and my friends, right? We'd all be in this group, and this guy would talk about Banff all the time because he snowboarded. And whenever he'd go, oh, you one time at Banff.
You're very cool
all
of them
of
to
us would
spam
look
those
at each
enemies
other and
too.
roll our eyes and we're like, oh my fuck, another Banff story. Banff. Where is Banff again? It's fuck. Is that Vancouver?
it's in Alberta, right?
Oh,
I think he's talking about
Okay.
that candy
Or
from
is
the
it
Kumite
BC?
days.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Alberta.
And he comes out of the tree line and he's like, "Oh, are you guys looking for this hiking
Get over
trail?"
here.
And we were like, "Yeah, we are." And he goes, "Oh, me too. I can't find it. Do you want to go together to go look?" And me and Ian were like, "Yeah."
Oh my god, then they
sounds
sealed that one.
Great.
So they were prey that immediately submitted to the predator. Like, what were they thinking?
The dangerous as fuck, dude.
Just in the midst of like this huge national park, it's just thousands and thousands of acres of wilderness.
Yeah.
And
Or
you
if you die
decide
there,
that
there's no way you'll be
you're
found.
just gonna go off with this random stranger in the woods.
Yeah, no.
Right.
And so all three of us and this fucking serial killer looking ass dude walk into the forest together. And we get lost. And as we're getting lost, I'm starting to realize, I'm like, we're alone with this strange man in Banff National Forest, where a place where if we got killed, no one would ever find us. And he was talking about how much he...
Is this the Felt Ian show?
It really is. And she basically, what she's saying is that she had no faith in
Oh, shit, I
Ian's
got
ability
shot.
to protect her from this man.
Honestly,
is what
would
she's
you?
saying.
Would you?
No, but like you gotta at least pretend. You gotta pretend at least for the sake of Ian's. Like, please God.
Black Hands 123 in chat says, too bad it was just a random guy.
Yeah, it's two boxers afraid of one dude. Like, they're supposedly badass trained martial artists.
Yeah.
And they're afraid of some random guy in the woods.
He was a local. He was talking about how much he hated the tourists. He was talking about eating me at one point. Like,
what? Ian laughed. Yeah, so this guy is like talking about how he's gonna cannibalize her.
Dude, I had it at 17, and they just keep spamming shit.
Ian, like, so me and you are gonna eat her, right? Or like, we're lost and we're gonna need food, so we'll just kill her and eat her, right?
Oh my god, how do you not like? This is wild.
But he goes, this is all made up. Like, I want to believe, though. Like, I want to believe that this all happened.
It's real. I think it's real, dude.
Dice Trail goes, level 4 crackhead used intimidation. It was very effective.
I'm not kidding. It was so
Yeah, there was this
insane.
really awkward moment. That the eating Anissa comment basically came when we had decided, like as a group, we were like, Anissa and I were, suggesting like, okay, we're gonna turn back around. Like, if you want to keep going, that's fine, but we're gonna essentially head back in the direction we know is the road.
Yeah.
We're still quite a bit off the beaten trail, or what we thought maybe was a beaten trail was so overgrown. And he was like, okay, yeah, sure, I'll go back.
Yeah.
And
holy, this guy can't tell a story to save his
not
life.
at all. Like, it was the
I
beaten
zoned out.
trail and the
I'm
like,
zoning out. Like, at least she's trying in some like weird like twist of fate. She's more entertaining than he
I know,
is.
Fly Avatar. Why go off trail with a stranger? Like, they just have no survival instinct. Even I would know not to do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh man. Okay, here we go.
And there was this moment where we like entered kind of a bit of a clearing or whatever. And I don't know how this.
Buddy, I told this better than him.
Yes.
Like, I told the story better.
I'm zoning.
Let him go.
All right.
Let him talk.
All right, let him go. Okay.
I really wanted to talk about cannibalizing people.
Yeah.
He was the one who brought it up.
Yeah, but then, there's this comment. He was like envisioning there being some people around the corner or whatever. He's like, yeah, imagine like,
if we stay lost, one of us has to get eaten.
Yeah.
Thank you, Anissa, for finishing his fucking thought. This guy's like, whoa.
His brain is totally melted from the drugs that she's on. The SSRIs and the Adderall and the
Adderall would make you
therapy.
quicker. Doesn't Adderall make you?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Global Gang. Jesus, you see this guy in chat? I'd eat her ass. Like, buddy, come on.
This is down bad, bro. This is down really bad, bro. Like,
bro,
have some dignity, man.
What are you doing?
Have some dignity, man.
Well, what an interjection.
And he was like, I would eat you first.
Yeah. Let's go. By the way, we are 83 away from extended show. Let's go.
Can we hit it?
He said we eat the girl first.
Oh yeah, that's what he said. Ian's hand was hovering the bear spray.
Yeah. Oh, that was also another thing. Is there was a moment where
just bear spray him.
Ian needed the bear spray. He couldn't handle it with his powerful boxer hand. What? I thought his hands were a weapon. I thought he was a certified boxing badass now.
Yeah,
But he needed the bear spray.
we were always like, fucking, I don't know, 10, 15 foot distance from this guy. And we were kind of walking together. And there was this moment where I was like, Anissa and I kind of were like, getting a vibe.
Yeah.
And I was like, the bear
They got
spray's
the
in my
ick.
backpack. I should have that. So I put it like in the front fucking area of my hoodie, pretending that I'm like, I guess, getting something else.
Yeah.
And so I was just sitting with the bear spray in my fucking
I think you're right, Fat Chico. The truth is, they were trying to get this guy to fuck Anissa, but he wasn't taking the hint, so now they have to badmouth him. They were going off into the middle of the woods for a super secret cock sash, but it just went bad.
For a pig roast?
hoodie pocket.
Yeah, ready
just
to
like
go.
waiting for this fucker to do something.
But like, the point being, right? If we had never
Elton Ryder, imagine Ian's hands trembling, forehead beating with sweat over his brow, watching this random guy intently, about to grab the bear spray to try.
I'm at 2 ticks. I've been going gamer mode this whole time. Let me
like,
win.
on hiking or look for whatever. And we heard about two dumb bitches following some random guy in the forest and dying, there would be a
This
battle.
is a story that never ends.
Oh,
it just goes on and on, my friend.
You think this clip is bad? I'm gonna tell you guys right now.
Is there another clip?
And there is. There's been 2 podcasts since we last covered that.
Jeez.
And the next clip of iDubbbz and Anissa, no word of a lie, may actually be worse than Destination Stone on 0.25 speed.
Be afraid of all men and subjugate them to women. Hate that shit walking at night. You can tell that someone is afraid of you. They were so afraid of this random dude that they were still walking with them. Meanwhile, just wanted to hike like they were in a movie. They had it was their MC syndrome kicking in.
Yeah, how do you like it, guys?
You were just stupid for doing that.
All right, take me to the boss.
0.25 speed. Shut. Don't even joke about that.
Why the hell would you?
I'll watch it on 2.25, but we're gonna need 150 subs.
How long is the clip?
It's 7. It's long.
Oh my. Yo.
Trust a stranger.
Yeah.
In the woods.
So it's gonna be fucking like
Anissa
25 minutes.
Anissa may have failed grade 3 English.
I'm not getting the tower, dude. Why don't they want to spawn him for me?
Retard alert! Retard alert! Retard alert!
Disavow.
Anissa failed 3rd grade English class. Imagine flunking grade 3.
We don't advocate that kind of language on the Dingus stream. What the heck?
Bring it back.
How intense. Oh, Anissa doesn't know either. Anissa may have failed grade 3.
Note to self: don't jump in on the guy who does triple splash coming in.
In the woods.
I rewinded it again. Sorry, the fucking player.
Anissa doesn't know either. Anissa may have failed grade 3 English. With how intense politics online has gotten, I think we do come off very,
like a neutral. And
Yeah.
that's weird.
What the fuck are you?
What are they talking about? Retard alert! Retard alert! Retard! Like, this just full-on gaslighting insanity. They're the
Where's the last
neutral
one at?
centrists?
Up there.
I didn't realize the center was Joseph Stalin. Holy fuck, are you serious? It's like saying fucking Bernie Sanders is neutral.
Give me that key.
Sanders doesn't have a political bias at all.
I've suffered enough.
Wrong. Who in their mind are they imagining
20
thinks
floors
that
to go.
they're like the neutral, rational side? Oh my.
I feel like you guys talk about politics a lot.
Yeah, I mean, my brain is like
Wait,
fucking
I need the drum
cooked.
sprinkler.
Like, I'm deep
It's
fried
hard to
politics.
avoid it. Yeah.
Like, I mean, look at Asmongold. Like, Asmongold literally was like, genocide is awesome, basically. My brain.
Asmongold did not say genocide. Like,
Did
what
he?
are you talking about? That's the biggest fucking gaslight. What are you talking about? Asmongold is literally Hitler now, folks. Asmongold is the new Richard Spencer, the new David Duke, the new like.
I don't believe he actually said that. Where's the clip at?
Asmongold actually said the other day that at one point in his life,
Wasn't he the milquetoast
hadn't
tape
used
guy?
a laundry machine in 6 years.
Oh.
In 6
is this stuff true, or does he say this just to get attention?
He's mentally ill. He has mental illness. He does. He lives in filth. After the whole genocide comment or whatever the fuck, he did clean his kitchen. And he took a picture of his sink
just the
before,
kitchen?
before it was clean, and there was a giant spider in it. Anyway.
It's deep fried. The lady who was helping me, super
Her
sweet
brain
lady,
is deep
had
fried.
the
He
exact
did say
same
some dumb shit. He said he doesn't care about Palestinians because
Yeah.
of your culture that justifies genocide. I think he also cited the fact that they hate gay people as a sort of shield against those comments in case anyone criticized them. Oh, but don't you know they hate gay people? And then he still got critiqued for it anyway.
On the
Suffer.
RFK disability apology tour. And now Anissa was confronted with someone in real life.
And he got
who
canceled.
apparently
He had to
had
step out of that
RFK's
PC company he
disability,
owns.
And now she feels intense
Massively
feelings
disavowed.
of guilt and shame for mocking RFK. I don't know if this story is real. I think it's fake. Yeah, I think
She's
more than
making
the
it up?
Coxer, it's fake. She made it up. She made it up.
whoa, the universe is really
Telling you something.
telling me something, because I was like, this is the sweetest. I was
Did she
feeling
have
so
chicken
much.
wing skin?
No, she was 60, but it was pretty plump and supple.
My speech impediment is pretty mild, and I can only speak for myself, but the jokes about RFK's voice...
Oh my god, we're back on this?
So this is where we're at. We can't move on from the ableism.
Oh my god.
Every single episode of the show now, about 20% of the runtime is dedicated to.
Oh yeah, they made fun of some politician with the lisp.
And RFK.
And then they got a comment from an actual fan saying that they did not appreciate making fun of the lisp, part of your, part of your body that you don't have control over. So they've been apologizing for that ever since.
Episode, so I was glad to see that it was being brought up in the comments. It is an important conversation to have. I respect that you guys took the time.
It's not an important conversation.
It's
a
gay.
retarded conversation. No one cares.
No one gives a fuck.
No one cares. Forgive me. Forgive me. I made a joke. Oh.
To engage with the topic. I've been watching this podcast a lot this past week, hearing Ian talk about...
Why? I've been watching this podcast a lot. That guy, what a sad existence. For Open Casket is his name.
Funny A-Log, I think, has a sharp take there. It's a bad idea going after RFK when half of their fan base is disabled. I would say it's probably a lot higher than that, because I can't imagine somebody of sound mind or body watching this shit. So...
Oh my god.
Out trying to find his comedic voice while being mindful not to repeat his mistakes is really interesting. For what it's worth, I think the recent Battle Boxing was a big success on that front. I thought it was great. I had never really seen anything from Anissa before, but she's funny.
Aww.
Okay.
I think she brings a good energy to the show.
Stop. Who finds Anissa funny? This must be a troll.
Dane wrote this comment.
No way. There's no way in the world this is a real comment.
No.
It's Dane authored.
Yeah.
I've been watching Dane for like 8 years, since I was a TF2 addicted child, so I was really
that's how you
excited
know
when I
it's
found
Dane
out
authored.
He was on here, lol. Overall, I've been liking this podcast a lot.
Yeah, I watched Dane before the podcast.
Imagine watching Dane for 8 years.
That's what makes me think it's Dane.
Yeah, that's so nice.
Team Fortress content, right?
Whoa, buddy.
Everyone lambast Anissa in the comments.
Look at her face. This is Ian's revenge. Ian's revenge. Anissa's not happy. You know the peg is going in with no lube tonight. He's like, everybody lambast Anissa in the comments. Shit on my wife. That's so funny. All right, so now this is the ultimate slop iDubbbz.
Only 6 minutes, thank God.
Out of every show that they've done, this may have been the worst one, because they've
I feel like
come
he's
up with
said
a
every
new
iDubbbz
idea
segment, though.
for content. They have decided that they're going to react.
I suppose it could be true if every show was just that much worse than the one before it somehow.
They are going to react to TikToks.
Yeah, gilding the
This
lily
is
there, though.
Ultimate brain rot.
As they tend to
ultimate
say.
fucking slop. No, we're doing review tech after this.
Hey, review
This
tech's
is
coming up.
Oh, man. Okay.
I would store it deep in my throat.
I would store it in my asshole.
What?
What an opening.
Whoa, buddy. Bring
Okay.
it back. Bring it back. Bring it back.
I would store it deep in my throat.
I would store it in my asshole.
So, I don't know really
I'm not sure if
that.
she's serious about that or just saying stuff to
honestly
cause
forgotten.
controversy, like
I
mind
thought
clips.
that was important to include. So now we're going to give you guys a brief sample of them reacting to TikToks. This is the ultimate non-tent, the ultimate slop.
Okay. All right, here we go.
You know it does to me, sure to me. No, really, is no with you, man.
I love that.
What commentary? You know,
Whoa!
The commentary.
Oh,
The
buddy.
commentary.
Dane's like, I love that.
Do you?
It's so bad.
What has the world become, dude?
Awesome.
I wish I could.
No. I fucked up.
I love that.
Okay.
Awesome.
Now listen to this. This is so anti-Semitic what Anissa's about to say.
Spit on this guy.
She wants to spit on Benjamin
Gabe?
Netanyahu?
Gabe.
What?
Gabe.
Anissa what? Anissa's... Whoa!
Lead to destruction and suffering like we saw before.
Osama bin Laden was playing Animal Crossing and watching Naruto. They're so put
Or at least
together
someone in
and so,
someone
like-
in his hideout was. It wasn't necessarily him.
What's going
I hate to be like the negative Nancy about that.
I think I'm short. I'm blue.
Yo, he also had
screening here.
Yoshi's Island on his computer, apparently.
For me, women like this have always like really.
And one of the
intimidated
POWs
me,
had
and
good
they are
taste in
always
emulation.
Really nice women.
Okay, pause. Okay. So...
Okay. I gotta take a Tylenol. Holy fuck. Go ahead.
All right. So Anissa was watching a TikTok of the movie Wicked.
Yeah, with the green bitch, the black.
Ariana Grande and
Oh
the black
man, remember
lady.
when she was on
Black-
Nickelodeon?
Black woman. And it's that interview segment that you might have seen it where it's like it's such an important moment or whatever.
Yeah. It was
Anissa is saying that she's
I think it was
intimidated by
SNES
those
Yoshi's
women
Island.
because they're
I
beautiful
forget
and well put together.
specifically. I know they
And
published
so
a
it's
list
like-
somewhere,
it's
stuff that was on his
them
computer.
to make her be more comfortable by being uglier. Is basically Anissa's take.
Oh. Yo, do you watch Wicked?
No.
Do you don't plan on watching Wicked?
No.
We're not gonna get the PPP review.
You know, I want you to understand something about Wicked.
Go.
The Broadway musical of Wicked is like 2.5 hours long. Okay. Wicked itself is 3 hours long. The movie, and it's part 1. So they took the play. Yes, it's not even the full story. They took the first act, the first half of Wicked, and they doubled it in length.
No.
And
These
made
are so
it
long
3
nowadays.
hours long. And they made it.
You need
about
just the
Trump.
Wizard of Oz
And they
adaptation.
made it about how Trump is like.
How the hell do you make that 3 hours
persecuting illegal
long?
immigrants.
Oh my god.
It's unfucking real
Is it
bullshit.
doing
And
good?
the
It's doing
songs are
good?
terrible. Oh yeah, it's just making unlimited
money.
You're doing looking like Lord of the Rings.
So yes, Oz is.
That's all they
Trump,
care
the
about,
Wizard
man,
is
the
Trump,
fucking buddy.
And it's fucking.
What a shock!
I can't. And like the main one of the main characters is in like a wheelchair and it's a black woman, and then there's like the fucking dwarfs, and it's
Ooh, I got lucky. This is gonna be an easy
I'm
one.
gonna see box
Ah.
office. Let's see.
No, I swear I didn't.
You know an awful lot about this.
I had no
You know what?
idea.
Yeah, the Hobbit trilogy
You
would
know
be
an
closer.
awful lot about this.
If we're gonna talk about milking shit.
Ariana Grande's vocals were shit. Were shit.
Being
Will
Valkyrie
never
and
live up to the Broadway. Never.
meeting like Pokimane and stuff, like they're so pretty.
Competitive sweetness.
But they're so like pretty and perfect, and they look like they like smell like fucking butterflies and are so soft. And when they're nice,
What is wrong with her?
She's
Like,
saying
this
she
is-
well, she does look like she smells
This
like
is-
trailer trash.
Oh, but this is like some weird like objectification of women shit in her mind. Like she sounds like some filthy incel gooner in a fucking basement somewhere. Like, oh,
Wouldn't that
these
just be a
women are- so
femcel?
They must always just be pretty and perfect and smell good all the time. No, they're flesh and blood human beings like everybody else, Anissa. You're just upset because you don't measure up to them. So you have to like try and make them some sort of mythical entity in your mind because you're insecure. It's very insane. Very insane.
Ariana Grande looks brutal now, doesn't she?
That's
like,
the power of Hollywood.
Grande looks like she's like fucking
got a lot of work
anorexic and her face is fucked. Yeah. And the black chick, let's not even get started there because we're gonna get banned if I start talking about that.
Nice to you, it's like, it's scary. Because it's like, why are you being nice to
What's
me?
the phrase
I'm
when people
disgusting.
tan
I
their
smell
skin
like a
to make them look, I don't know,
And so there's
mixed or
something
more
like-
appealing, more
I think
attractive,
just
but
innately
like they're actually
condescending when you're
white?
that, like,
Didn't she get hit with accusations of that?
So, and it is kind of
And I think they were true.
That's a you problem. That's not a them problem. That's your mental
Like,
illness.
she used to be
It's
pale, white as a
inherently
sheet.
condescending because
You look at
they
pics of
look
her now,
good.
she's darker,
What's
like more
wrong
tan.
with you? Like, it's just full-on mental illness, like self-report.
Is she Latina? I don't know. I just remember
like I do think
hearing the name. I
people
was
do
like, oh
judge
yeah,
people
did
that
she
are
have that
that
thing a few years back?
put together and do want to. I think there
Is
is
the ugly coat.
Yeah, Losho, no, she was Korean at one point.
Smells like when they
Okay.
finish the podcast.
I don't want to think about
Brittany Venti did that. She's the avatar of 4 races. It's like Armenian. Hey, I was waiting for. I was waiting to get this boss. Fucking 3 runs. I didn't get it till now.
pretty and
Synchronous
successful,
rondo.
and you're like so pretty that like people start judging you.
Yeah, it was like a Twitter thread or something that went viral a few years ago about like, oh my god, look at all these celebrities, fucking, they're not black, but they tanned their skin to look darker to appeal to black people more.
Oh my god, help me.
Compliments
This is the worst.
No, I don't think so. Because it
I
even
feel like I'm in the movie The Cube.
turns out it's like, yeah, you have pretty privilege, so your drawback is that you're not allowed to give people compliments. You're just gonna get insulted. So you
Yeah, a lot of people listening probably have never been in the Canadian wilderness, but it is.
You know, Anissa, stop. Like, Anissa, every time it's the Canada thing. Well, you know, we actually have been in the Canadian wilderness. Okay? Like, Anissa, what are you going to tell us about the Canadian wilderness that nobody could possibly understand if only they were in the... Go ahead, Anissa. We got Ace King suited for a sub. One sub. Come on, guys. Let's get some subs.
Listen, guys.
To navigate.
I don't want anyone I know to go missing.
I don't know if we're gonna make it.
I kind of want someone to go missing.
Okay, wait. Bring it back. Ian basically just said that he wants and he's missing in the woods.
Yeah,
Papa
blackfishing.
JF
Yeah,
style.
Tiffin did do a video on it. I suppose the mentality behind it is the power structure that Hollywood has created has resulted in
It's really hard to
the suggestion that maybe white actresses and musicians are more perceived as like goody two shoes kind of people.
It's the only difficult wilderness to fucking.
We got Sneaks O'Reilly for a sub.
And then black celebs hide their accents and then lighten their skin. It's pretty real. I don't understand Hollywood at all.
What's gonna happen?
Wilderness, but it is hard to navigate.
I don't want anyone I know to go missing.
Yeah.
But I kind of want someone I know to go missing.
All boobs are beautiful.
When you see Anissa's face there, did you see her face when he said that shit? Can we bring us
Trying to
back?
go back out. Yeah.
Hold on.
Come on. Help! Oh my god.
Oh my god, bro. Newman. Just like, what? What? You mean me? She knows. She knows about Ian's scheme.
Privateer Radio 662 for 1. Let's get some.
Big ups, Pam. Thank you. How you doing, Dingus? I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking.
We'll do
It's a short Saturday
go-rounds with the
stream
train
here.
per sub.
Probably won't be on for much longer.
Look,
We're just doing a
guys,
few
I'm giving
tower runs here to side order. Splatoon DLC as Expand on December takes a Saturday siesta. The Kino Casino is live.
You guys, 2 go around.
We're going over the Nick Fuentes stuff and his first stream after he got bailed out after assaulting that grandma who went to his house.
79 away from the goal. Let's hit it. What do you got?
But now they're going over iDubbbz.
God bless the goldfish.
I think I'll do one more tower run, and then I gotta say sayonara.
All boobs are beautiful. All boobs are beautiful.
Says you.
Yes, Fat Chick Thriller, we agreed to the goal. Slow-mo Destination Stone, or Nerds on the Go, and I'll get us past the goal. We agree.
Well, Bertio,
We
give
agree.
me a sub.
We agree. Oh my
You
God.
on kick for
Don't
a
glide.
sub.
I never glide as is.
Vaporizer for a sub.
Okay.
Except right there.
Yes. The double
Why,
train
you know why
goal.
we didn't hit the goal? Because Phil's streaming.
Oh, wait, no, Phil, no, it's Phil's day off. Phil's days. It's Phil's day off. It's Phil's day off. No, the cope doesn't work.
Time slot, Phil.
How dare you steal our time slot, Phil? Oh. They fucking destroyed that cope, as they should have. What a nonsense
I
fucking
used to
cope.
moderate a decent-sized gaming/lifestyle
Oh my
forum
God, here we
that
go.
had a fairly active base, which
I
was
can't
very
believe he said that with any
left-leaning
amount
on
of
most
sincerity.
accounts.
It's ridiculous.
We had a very large LGBT population, far beyond typical population.
You don't say. So
And then tried
this
to act
guy
like it was
a
PPP's
Janny for
idea.
Some forum that was very left-leaning and had a lot of LGBT people.
Suffer,
I
Dave.
wonder
Suffer.
why he's a fan of the iDubbbz and Anissa podcast. We have a letter from the Janny. All right, let's read the letter from the Janny. We got Felton Ryder for a sub as well.
And Wacky Shucks, thank you so much, bro.
The tranny Janny. Let's go.
73 away. Let's hit it. Let's hit it.
DSP snaking the Kino boys. I can't believe it. They
trans
told me
for
they
our
would snake
census.
him first.
Most users probably have identified very far left to center left, socially, economically, etc. Something I remember we tried to clamp down on was ableism when insulting right-wingers.
Oh my God. We are.
Wacky Shucks has gifted 25 subs.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. This train ain't stopping.
And Roswell the cat for a sub as
Let's
well
go.
there.
Let's go. Thank you so much, Wacky Shucks, for that generous drop there. Roswell for the sub there. Thank you so much. We're at 47 away. Let's hit it.
Can we
The
hit
size of
it?
male genitalia or body weight or proportions, it seemed like it was considered fair game by many to make fun of appearances or abilities of right-wingers/extremists. The thing is, you can't tell whether someone is right or left.
I think I regret picking this one.
Ability, and that means many people were catching strays from the
Kinda
insults.
can. You kinda can. If they look like iDubbbz and Anissa, you can
Okay, never mind, we're
safely
good.
assume they're on the left.
Maybe?
You know,
Maybe we might be in trouble.
Somebody that looks like Anissa, maybe left.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you, Roswell, for another sub. Let's go.
When we try to ban this behavior, we did get some pushback, but ultimately we held the line. Still, it's disappointing to see people resort to these kinds of insults when it is just plainly cruel, and there are many other ways to criticize or condemn these awful people without collateral damage.
The small penis comments have always really gotten me.
Yeah.
Like bothered me.
You're not the one with the small penis.
Small?
Right? Right? He's mad on iDubbbz's behalf with that, right?
Is that why What?
I feel like,
I like that.
both Best Buy and McDonald's have very attractive cashiers.
What?
What?
Oh my God.
Retard. Like, well, why are you?
What kind of comment is it? Aren't the cashiers usually like high schoolers or something?
Anissa, and also, like, what are you talking
This is
about?
borderline a bit suspicious.
I've never found a Best Buy employee attractive. Darkside Pimp has gifted 30 subs.
Hey, it's that guy who supports DSP on Kick.
Let's go.
Let's go. Darkside Pimp, the legend.
Darkside Pimp, by the way, we have more New Vegas, Fallout New Vegas tonight.
She can never not put in her mouth.
We are only 16 away from smashing that
Let's
goal.
get the 20 bomb right now.
I'll be here till 8 in the morning. I'll be here till 8 in the morning. All right, guys?
But
You're right.
McDonald's and Best Buy
Thank
are
you so much for the big support. Thank you.
for you going to.
There's some very attractive Best Buy cashiers and just Best Buy workers for sure.
Okay. Do you want? How about
Ian,
just
zoom
punch
in
him?
on Ian.
Just punch him in the
Ian's
face.
like so rattled by the shit his wife says.
Just
Like,
punch him in the face. Like spit on him.
True.
Especially like.
I think that's true.
Yeah.
Poor guy. Poor guy.
You dirty simp snake trader. He just puts the knife in Ian's back
this one?
at every opportunity, bro.
Oh, that's the only one I need.
Ian's now being mogged by Best
Why am I
Buy.
not being offered it?
Yeah.
Like she's now wishing to be with a man from Best Buy rather than Ian. Maybe the Best
Got
Buy
5 more
employee
floors
makes
to
more
get it.
money at this point. Judging by how the viewership of this podcast is going and the lack of uploads.
Yeah, how
on his
often is she
main
going to Best Buy
maybe She's
anyway?
like, well, at least the Best Buy employee has a steady income.
He's making excuses to go to Best Buy to look at all the Best Buy cashiers.
It's tough.
Like, you think about, like, I don't know, they always seem, like, clean cut and, like...
All right,
Oh
Best
my god.
Best Buy employees look like Dane. Okay? Like, that's what they look like. He's
Turn
been
this into a
cucked by
game.
Geek Squad.
Yeah, then we have this other comment that's ripping on Anissa. Find someone who's
Are they all-
successful
aren't they
with
all
money,
ripping on her in some way or
dating
form?
advice. Like, I get it. I get there's some context to this, but it's still so friggin' dumb.
Oh, Savage has 25 subs. Oh, we hit the goal. Oh, if that chick driller comes through with the hundo bomb, we'll go to destination Stone.
At 0.5 speed.
Oh.
Well, you just said it right there. There's some context to it.
Somebody asked me what's the bet on Shavkat versus Gary? I don't really think. I think Shavkat's gonna
Grip
win.
status
There's probably
successful.
no money in it. Looking at the odds. So if I was to bet it, I would probably put a flyer bet on Gary. But Ian Gary is a legitimate cuckold who's
Having a
personal
podcast
trainer.
Phil style where you don't
turned
talk about
him into a
anything but your own
vegan and
boring
is banging his wife. So
at least Idubbbz is doing it with this
I would
lady.
just stay out of it.
But
And I
that might
have as
actually be
well.
worse because all she ever does is make fun of him.
Massive support today.
Imagine if like DSP had Kat as a co-host on the podcast, but all she did was like complain
Welcome to
about Phil.
Slop Saturdays. What were we? We thinking about making Wednesdays? Was it?
Oh, not the slot. What was it we were gonna call anti-woke Wednesdays?
Anti-woke Wednesdays, where we do the weekend review of anti-woke slop.
I would be for that segment.
You guys want that? You guys want anti-woke Wednesdays?
Anti-woke creators are getting way too comfortable. They need to be knocked down a few
There's also
three
like
pegs.
70% a joke.
Yeah.
Anissa with the joke, Cope. It wasn't a joke. You really meant
Quarter pounder Wednesday.
Majestic Matt Mondays. Monday
I read that.
Mondays.
I remember reading
We got
it as a joke.
Steenberg Stein Goldman for $30. Says he's still felted by kick and can't give sub.
Yeah, exactly. Like, Leanna already did it
16
before to
for
him.
You're starved of people.
He's already got
recommend looking into
experience.
Carolyn Borisenko. We've done a little bit on her and
She's
her
so
lore of like the
boring,
pedophile estimate. It's kind of more.
though.
We got Cave Teeth for 7. Says he's here for the King Dave segment. Don't scam or we riot. Don't worry, we will get to King Dave.
Are we actually
then
doing
we've
that?
got-
I thought you were joking.
Yeah. No, we're gonna do it. Every day is pizza day for $10.
Pizza day.
Says I know Phil is everyone's favorite little brother with a helmet, but I think he can be rehabilitated. I think
I know.
once a week
I
gaming
know.
with stream with him, Warski, and another old school YouTuber talking about old lore and history would be keynote. Yeah, it would be keynote.
He doesn't know any history. He would be of no use to streams like that. Nice try, though.
Vegas
Thank you for the pizza day.
I don't think Phil can be rehabilitated, though. The rehabilitation.
Yeah, let's
we
bring Dave to
tried
talk about
and
fucking
ongoing,
internet
but
lore.
They say shit.
What's he gonna talk about, the FGC?
Change its spots.
Is King
what they
Dave
say.
gay enough for this episode? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the train's gonna
Agree,
be fucking
Joe.
riding for a while.
She's like a
now.
golem.
It's back to-
rehab here.
It's back to
He only
one
listens
sub
to,
per train world, but it's gonna be like 1,000
He only listens to the
times.
messages that
I'm
her
gonna run
master
out of
leaves for her.
advertiser fucking
Little
batteries,
scrolls that
not
he
gonna
puts
lie.
into her mouth.
Boyd, send
Orders.
the subs then. If you send 100 subs,
The orders
I
are
will
usually
ban
make me
you.
dinner.
Point.
Very shameful. And sexist, even.
You've asked us this for 3 days in a row. Are you gonna do it?
He's never gonna do it. Bring off, Boyd.
Phil said it was okay too. Phil was like, "That's fine."
Oh no, you think he was joking? The comment?
No.
Oh
I remember you saying that. I remember it.
You know what?
Like a joke.
Yeah, it was intended.
Well, Phil says it's okay to do a lot of things.
Void and
No, it's okay to troll me.
No.
I don't care. Say whatever you want about me, my content.
Void.
No,
It's
Void's
okay with him
Void's
until it's not
Could be a
okay.
joke.
He helped me mod fucking Follow Me Vegas. Imagine? No, boy, no.
Obviously married.
I vouch
Yeah,
for it.
like,
I mean, I'm sitting here. I married money, so
We could ban N2 soccer for 100. Anyone want the 100 for? No,
No, we can't
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, N2.
Oh, Void is having
It was,
fun
it
with
was
his
a
two
self-aware
daddies.
kind of thing.
Yeah.
I think where it's just like, yeah,
came
my
from a
dating
tough
advice
house,
that's worked out for me is
a tough
doing
home.
exactly what I did.
Now he's
But
he's
also,
he's
like,
somewhere
I had
where
my
he's
own
appreciated.
money as well.
It's nice to see.
What a
Like
lie.
it was like
True.
we
No, what
were
are you talking
both.
about? Okay, this is insane what Anise is saying. These are just blatant lies. So she's saying that when she got with Ian, she had her own money and she had just as much money as Ian. It's just a total lie. She had nothing. She had nothing. She had no money. She had no following. This is fucking insane. And then she claims that she dated all these men who are richer than Ian. When? When did this happen, Anise? It never happened. No proof.
Yeah, Void ended up buying new friends. Personally, I think Void was always a bullshitter from the start.
Sorry.
There was no heel
There you
turn.
go.
That was Void's
My
plan
income
from the
was as
get-go.
healthy as your income when we
And it's like,
met,
in my
so-
opinion, maybe the 10th or 11th time that DSP's fallen for that playbook. Oh well.
Telling me her income was at the level of a multi-million subscriber YouTube channel that was at its absolute peak in zenith.
What
It
year
was
that?
not.
What year was that?
It was like 2018.
But he was making like probably 200K a month. Like for real. That's like lowballing. I'm lowballing 200K a month.
well, it's also just so hard. I think.
I've dated. I don't discriminate. I've dated
Someone
guys
said,
in
well,
every.
maybe from hoarding on the
Look at all
side.
those
That is
gelatin.
true.
She's so. This is such bullshit. What
I
she's
love their
spewing
names.
right
So
now.
stupid.
It's absolutely
Gelatin,
insane.
because it's a lot of them, because they spam
That's
them.
it.
And it's like the word
I've
gelatin,
dated
but with
guys that
jelly,
make more money
with a
than
J.
him.
When?
Oh, those folks at Nintendo think of next when it
Talking
comes
about all
to
the
funny
men
names.
you've dated, like look in his eyes. Look at the sadness. Bro. Oh man, he looks like a sad puppy dog.
Oh, dude.
Dated guys who made zero money, and the only thing that I've learned negative money. Yeah,
Yeah, you're
like,
with one
as
right
in
now,
it's
Anissa.
draining me. And like the thing that I learned is that
I bet you drained them with your fucking mouth,
So
bitch.
she's talking about all these chads that she fucked that didn't even need to have money. They didn't have to pay. But
Void threw a
Ian
lot of
has
money
to
away for a
pay.
subpar rug pull.
Ian
Yeah,
has
it didn't
to
even
pay to
last. It was like
play.
maybe a week.
Whereas other men,
He probably still lives rent-free in Phil's head, but I would consider that
she just got with
worthless
Ian for that bag,
result.
'cause he
Worthless cry
paid
for
up.
attention.
Look at
It
him
didn't
here.
really
Oh, look at him
result.
here.
Like, it could have been worse.
Look
It
at
could
him
have been so
here.
much worse.
Guys love nothing
I don't know,
more
maybe
than
I'm
their
being
girl
negative.
explaining their previous body
I hope he felt.
count.
I hope he felt
They
like he
love
got
it.
his money's
He
worth.
looks like he's having a grand old time here.
I just don't want somebody who drains me. Like I just
I want someone who drains me.
What, I mean, you have it.
Well,
Not quite in the way that you intended.
Wait, no, yeah, because he means his cum, but she doesn't drain his cum even.
No, she just drains his soul.
Trump is the president. Trump is the president. Donald Trump is amazing. Donald Trump is incredible.
I think his mind has been completely broken by Trump.
Yeah.
Like,
this is
is that his fawning behavior? This is his fawning appeasement of Trump. He's hoping if he does that humiliation ritual, he won't get felted by Trump, but it's too late, buddy. It's too late.
Oh my God! Thank you. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the hearts.
Oh my
Very
god.
true.
Yeah.
It was one of the few times that like Ian took me seriously back
Pretty
then
good.
because.
All right, we got 2 more to go.
Back then, Ian was based. Look at us. It was one of the few times that took you seriously. Yeah, back when he was fucking based, he didn't
Never
take
got
you
that last
seriously
chip I
at
needed,
all. But now he's like, come on, man.
Because
I'd have to rely on the
at the
vending
beginning of our
machine for it.
relationship, like Ian had a tendency to just like kind of minimize my like concerns.
Which was the right approach.
When he was actually a base dude. Could I use the bathroom
Is
real
that
quick?
the
Do you want
end
to
of
do?
it?
Thank
Is that
God.
the end?
I feel
Is that
like.
the end? Really?
Oh, we did it, boys.
Wow.
I gotta use bathroom. Do you want to read some donos or want to take a break or what?
Let's take a short little break here. Actually, we have Big Bad Reb for 4. Says, I just want to ask that those who believe to pray for our Christian brothers and sisters in Syria. The new regime has stated it will implement Sharia. They will need all spiritual strength.
Really?
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. And
Man, I don't think I'm gonna get it.
Let's go full Sharia. All right, let's do a quick break. We'll be back with Review Tech USA, King Dave,
Are you excited?
Boozy, the Femcell documentary, Return of Ghost Doctor.
We're not doing all that, are we?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You guys want loyalty back? Nah. We just throw on this Christmas intro.
Can't say she's the
thing.
perfect wife for no
Guys, we'll
reason.
see you
Just
all
like because you
in
marry
a
some
few minutes,
dumbass chick doesn't mean you gotta worship her. Sometimes you marry the wrong one.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, they're doing music. I'll mute it for a second. I missed out on that roller chip though. No. Hang on to the last Dingmas. I gave you my gal, but the very next day you risked it away. So anyway, I can't sing at all. Well, hello, Gondola. You're at the nearing the end of a short Saturday stream. I gotta go away within the next 30 minutes. Let me finish this tower run. And then I gotta either make some ramen or heat up some pizza. The rare Dingus short stream. Yeah, 3 hours is short. I should have mashed through his dialogue, because there are little bits in lore that I stand to miss, potentially. But I hate how he speaks like he's Elmer Fudd. This is your last chance to tip, guys. Now guns. Anyway, the roller was awful, but probably not going to be as bad as when we run this on the Charger. AKA the sniper run. So we'll probably delay that for next week. Unless circumstances allow me to do it tomorrow.
Sorry, guys. I was just making my coffee there. We are back.
Whoa, big ups, the winter coffee.
Big mug. Too much caffeine today. Holy shit. I am really excited to play the modded New Vegas tonight, which is why I'm kind of seething about King Dave, to be real. But true, no such thing as caffeine. Look, don't you drink too much caffeine? Bro, I used to be a alcoholic cokehead.
Alright, last phase coming up.
Relax, I'm good. So here we go. Oh, welcome back. Let's do this.
Let's get into this Review Tech USA segment.
Do we?
No, we're gonna do that.
All right, it's called Review
You
Tech.
want to do? You want to do your long cut, or do you want to do my short cut? Which one do you want to do?
It's time for
That's chat. Chat, we have a.
We won't finish this
8-minute
segment,
review chat,
probably.
Or we have,
You'll have to seek it out on your own.
3-minute.
Press 1 long, 2 for short.
2 for short. Let's see. Don't skip. Okay, now
Hard
2.
nose Pollock for a sub.
All right, 1 has it, I guess, by a little bit. Yeah, 1 winning.
All right, let's do it.
All right, here we go.
So we see here Review Tech is now in his Wings of Redemption. He's now on the Pepsi hard. He's on the Pepsi hard. And he's got as his background some more homoerotic nonsense. He purchased the rights to that picture for $50,
Yeah,
which I believe is a massive fucking waste.
I have it in here too.
I'd like to give a shout out to Phil for.
The whole show is giving shout outs to Phil. Pretty much.
Every fucking time we're talking about Phil. Can we give Phil a fucking rest? Oh.
Spending maybe not a lot of money, but a lot of time, unnecessary time, on his background just to use a green screen.
Okay. But okay, but so it's like Phil spent all this money like upgrading his studio and getting this new gaming PC and all of these flashing lights.
Start that phase.
$40 snow globes, etc., etc.
Sure.
But
I really can't stand
for
our
one
two.
stream, he
Ditto.
did a green screen background.
Okay.
So now
I
apparently
need a
all the
Tevin
money was
filter
for nothing.
or a Kino filter
Now,
to even
be
comprehend
fair,
what he's doing.
To Rich's point,
Oh,
here,
no.
according to Phil, he spent
Whoops.
every penny he had, and Phil says he has no money left. Which, if so, is very irresponsible.
Big
of
if
Phil.
true.
But
Allow me to dazzle you.
BR Joe! Thank you, BR Joe, the 200-bit cheer to support the Dings streak.
You know, because I'm the first
Long
person
live
on
the
ever
Ding
as a
streak,
live
they say.
streamer that ever
Support
used a live
Dong
stream
Semper if you
or,
really like the
green
content. You don't have to
Okay,
do that.
are you listening to this?
I appreciate you for doing that. Thank you. You didn't have to do it, but you did it anyway. And I appreciate you for doing it. It won't be a cold winter after all. Oh no, and in seriousness, thank you. Hope you're having a good evening.
I guess you're liking it, Phil, huh? Not that I really give a shit. You know, because I'm the first person on ever as a live streamer that ever used a live stream or green screen. Breaking news. I tried for like a half an hour.
It's
It's
a
fine.
lie.
Okay, Ash.
Rich invented the green screen back in the day.
Ash, you see this part of the green screen right here? How you can see like the gray?
Okay, one more.
Right. Like it's not fully greened out. He tried for 30 minutes to fix that.
Oh my god, we should have went with the shortcut. We should have went with the shortcut, bro.
I deleted that whole thing.
Oh, okay.
But you would think someone who's named Review Tech could use a green screen in our year of our Lord 2024. Okay, but apparently he cannot use
Me cracking.
a green screen.
I'm like a teeny tiny bit late. I wanted to get like where you don't see that's as transparent as I could get it until I get more even light back there. It's not like super distracting, but nonetheless I see it and it drives.
There he is.
It's
Got him.
Slightly covering.
He's got a.
Are they starting up on DSP or what? I believe so, because the novelty of the collabs has worn off.
Rich is so stoned and low energy that he like is a human sedative. Like he just like is sucking the energy.
Closest they'll get to
from
probably
my body.
coddling him explicitly again is whenever he's just openly in the chat. No, what am I saying? It's just a little light razzing is all.
Boost the entire desktop audio. Hopefully that'll work. This was his audio. Is that better? Stock Ashton for a second.
Does.
I'm gonna boost you
1, 2, 3.
louder. You're fine like that. Okay, cool.
All right.
I don't care.
But his nipple is
44 minutes. I felt like that took way longer than 44 minutes. That was awful.
He needs one of those Marvel style.
I have to do it again because I didn't get that roller chip.
That picture actually goes way back, man. I remember using that back
There's
in the
no
day.
green screen big enough for this guy. Holy.
On,
Did you hear what he said here? Look.
But his nipple is slightly darkened. That picture actually goes way back, man. I remember using that back in the day. On
All right, let's open some lockers.
On Review Tech USA. That's an old picture. I actually bought the rights to it because I don't fucking trust anybody.
So, he's used this picture before, but he bought the rights. In
What
fear
sort of a
loss-
lunatic? Yeah, no, because well, this is all imaginary in his mind. So okay, so this is why Rich says this stuff now. Because he got caught during the Dropbox scandal. All of that crazy shit he said about having the Dropbox full of pictures of kids in bikinis and all that. So in order to delete those streams, Rich crafted a lie where he said that the birds in his intro, he was threatened to be sued by the person who photographed the birds. And so he had to delete all of the streams. So in order to keep up with that lie, Rich now has to pretend he's in constant threat of lawsuits for things he uses in his background.
But he didn't buy the fucking...
I got 5 more runs to do. My god, and they're all with weapons I don't want to use and don't care about.
You're right.
Yes.
I think so. Brenton Liar says whoever sued him was a real one. We can only wish that the lawsuit was real, Renton. We can only wish.
Brenton's tweets on fucking
Brenton has the most
are
fire
actually
tweets.
yeah, they're actually really funny. On RTU, like, by the way, apparently he did like 8 hours on Becky.
It was $29. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to be using it for like
at
least
after the last
22 days.
Blackfest,
So it's
I forgot
worth
to
it.
show the results.
See, this is
We
the
lost.
beauty of this,
We
man. If I
lost,
want
and we lost hard.
Beautiful Christmas image with a weird fat guy wearing
Team
a Santa
Knights
hat,
won.
passionately
It was a
pinching
massive
both of his
L.
nipples.
We got second place,
Actually, it
though.
took a bit of time, but still, it's much easier than redoing my entire fucking set every time.
Well, you're just lazy. You're just a lazy, disgusting fucking slob. If I can make this happen, you have no excuse, Rich. You fucking lazy bum.
Wait, but Ash, when's he changed his background? Besides selling his monitors, it's bullshit.
He got rid of Dr. Phil and Nicolas Cage, and now it's even shittier than it was when they were there. Like,
I owe still a lot from the train. It's just really loud here in my office.
Sorry, I've been sucking dick all day.
Whoa, Dickers. TMI.
that adds up. Wait a minute, here we have Rich's confession in 4K to view botting. Shame on you, Richard.
Yeah.
Shame. Confesses sucking dick, and he confesses to view botting. Shame on you, Richard.
Yes, I view botted. 100%.
Urgent Kisser, you saw that one?
Mr. Medicare is the most famous internet troll.
Oh yeah, Dickers reacted to the Medicare documentary. He was very upset that it didn't go hard on
He's just
Medicare.
seething already. You can just tell he's in a really bad mood. And the reason he's put it on is because he's lazy. He has no content. He has nothing prepared. So he's like, I guess I'll just do the easy thing and put on the June the King documentary. But it eats away at him. It really bothers him that Mr. Medicare got positive coverage and Rich got felt it.
Because Medicare doesn't really have anything really substantial to make a whole 2-hour documentary, hater documentary on. But Dickers does.
16-year tenure has built up.
I remember when he was the internet aristocrat.
A reputation with his involvement.
You don't think that's fair? Life's unfair.
A million years ago.
Dickers was the oldest old guy. Old, you know, word I can't
or
say.
even just his
I'm Jesse Ventura.
Posing up bathtub Ross.
Why were you looking up naked kids in bathtubs in the first place, Ross?
Oh, this guy again.
Rich is tweeting about his pedophile brother getting exposed here.
I thought, like, why not? Like,
Jim's a beacon of light.
his
The only thing I would say you could go at him for is, you know, making fun of Patreon and people taking money on the internet and then proceeding to do Patreon, which got justified in hindsight after the cancer diagnosis, but He did do the same thing as PP. You know, start as an anti-grifter and then become a grifter. Question mark. Quotations.
That keeps people coming back.
Totally not interested in two anthropomorphic robotic creatures getting each other gay pregnant.
That's the wrong term, because grifter is like negative. I mean, like, just be against taking money and then proceed to take money.
Viewership is easily regained.
So funny.
Well, especially now because he's sick.
Because
at the end of the day, why not make money? I don't disagree. My mentality has always been good. Paid.
Someone that publicly attacking him only emboldens his existence. Someone that lives in a destabilizing environment yet remains consistent.
Because it preps the biggest seed.
I was just saying, if you had to go at him for something, and that's unfortunately not substantial enough to do like a whole fucking 2-hour Junior King documentary.
Look at his face there. He's like, are you fucking...
Why aren't you calling him a groomer like Sargon did? Oh!
Wait, was it like fucking... Yeah, his video's called A Rich
opinions change
History
over
of
time.
Failure.
In 2008, there was a crop-up of Gym81 Gym accounts made on
so
various
often
websites.
stuff like that gets called like, oh, it's hypocrisy, hypocritical, you're going back on what you said previously.
There we go.
But if it's like something from a few years ago, I think it's reasonable to think like, you know, your genuine opinions genuinely change with the passage of time. Like, is that just like impossible? You can't ever
didn't need to
have like exceptions for
he knew
that.
every word out of his mouth would be a lie. So
Got it, you got it.
They had like an adult-only section. You could have violence and sex, and they didn't care. It was a great website.
That was what?
And so when Divics, they wanted to get their code.
Oh yeah, of course. R2 and Dave do it in a way that makes you want to dislike when anyone does it.
You can see his face
which is unfortunate.
Transforming.
Was they had to get rid of the website. And they couldn't sell it to anybody. Microsoft, other people wanted to buy it. They refused to sell it.
Hey, allow me to step away for a bit. I think this will be the end of the stream. I do gotta. I gotta bounce. It's almost anime day. But I'll step away and then focus on the stream. I'll focus on Kino, and I gotta step away for a second. But when I come back, the stream will be ending.
Oh, are you? Okay, go ahead.
Sorry.
It's not gonna be quick. It's gonna be very long.
I did say it would be a short Saturday stream.
And overblown.
I didn't lie.
Painful.
I just wanted to do some chill tower grinding. We got 3 weapons done, and I got 5 more to go.
Look at him tapping.
He's tapping the seltzer. He's so mad, dude.
All right, I'll leave the stream on the big screen. BRB, real quick.
When he interviewed him, but when I said, hey man, if you have any questions on anything, I don't know. Very odd reaction from him.
No games, whatever.
You have the person.
So he's upset. He's upset that June wouldn't interview him. It's because your input is worthless, Rich. It would all just be lies and cope, and he already knows what your cope and lies were gonna be. So it was unnecessary. Also, probably just didn't want to talk to a dirty pedophile, Rich. You ever think about that? Like, you wanted to interact with Jim because Jim's like funny, people like him, he's an interesting character. He has things to say that might add to the context of the documentary. Whereas you are a useless, unlikable slob pedophile that has no input worthwhile on anything. Nothing you have to say is worth a fucking Tinker's down hubster.
Video essay on thank you, Juicy Booch, and you're like, nah man, I'm good. Even though I'm making the video on you, I don't need to talk to you. Okay.
You can feel the seas.
Suffer, Rich. Suffer.
All these different groups.
There's no need.
And I got thrown out. So we all started making.
Look at this. He's holding that seltzer can's gonna explode.
It's gonna just fucking crush in his.
Making our own little website.
I told you it's funny, dude. I told you it's
sites and our little groups.
Get in India. Oh man!
Nah, I can't watch this, man. Fuck this.
6 minutes in.
He rage quit 6 minutes in, just filled with rage.
told you it's funny, dude.
I can't watch it. I'm just gonna do your fucking job, June.
What do you mean, do your job? So it needs to be a hit piece because you say so? Why don't you do your job? I don't like him. Why does he get the positive documentary? Because he's a legend and you're a slow stone bum. You're a sloth, Dickers.
I told you, dude. I told you. Get so mad.
Well, I'm not saying just talk negatively about him. Talk about both. Talk about both sides. But
well,
you've only
watched 6 minutes of it, so you have no fucking idea, do you, Rich? By the way, you're gonna lie about what's in your documentary. The Dropbox was never mentioned in June's documentary. June went easy on you, Rich. The documentary that came out a couple weeks later, I forget the name of the guy who did it, was way better and more ruthless than June's documentary. To not even mention the Dropbox, I think, was insane. But Rich is going to cry and complain and gaslight everybody into the idea that June did talk about the Dropbox. By the way, we got Tony Pamper for 5 subs.
Let's go! Big support. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Tony Pamper.
All right, I am back. And just as I said, when we come back from BRB, the stream is over, buddy.
Thank you.
So we'll have to catch you on the next one. It's a short Saturday stream, sashaying to a short Saturday conclusion. Thank you everybody for stopping by. Big ups. But hella balloon, howdy do. We'll have to see you later. If you want, I uploaded a Kino Casino clip of them making fun of Dave yesterday. If you haven't watched that, go watch it already, because it's so much worse than the hour segment clip that came out the day before. Just outright shitting on him for the schedule. They stream at the same time as I'm streaming cope that he gave on the pre-stream the day before. It's just mask off. That's what it is. It's a mask off moment. And I think we'll be seeing more of that as time marches on, ever onward. Other than that, if you want to continue watching these guys, cover RTU, the guy, they're on Kick. You know where to go. A lot of people to rate today. Tevin's on BRB. It's on autoplay. We got Ian Lee, though I think he's going to end soon for anime night, so I don't want to interrupt him. We got a bunch of guys live too that will also be present for anime night. I think I'll go ahead and raid this guy if he accepts raids. He's part of that Mario Party clique that does CPU only matches. It's actually his turn tonight to host matches. So hopefully they will be accommodating of you guys. Don't be weird over there. It's basically old Mario Party, all CPU, and you just chill out there and don't be weird and enjoy Mario Party CPUs on easy difficulty. Appreciate the positivity. We'll go ahead and read off everything that happened. And then, yeah, we'll be having a good one. And I'll be back tomorrow. I gotta decide on what I want to do, though. It'll be either... because I only got 5 of these left to do. And in a span of close to 4 hours, I did 3. So, depending on what I got tomorrow, I got some stuff I gotta do. But if I can actually do a stream, maybe I can finish this up. If it's not the case, and I end up getting stalled into the late evening, like late hours, it'll be something else. But it won't be Donkey Kong stuff. The Donkey Kong stuff will resume Monday. Alright, that's all the updates I got. Don't leave us, Dingus. What are you talking about? Don't be disingenuous. You're gonna be over there in like a couple seconds anyway. Seconds. You know what I mean. Not seconds. Minutes. Alright, is that... yeah, I think that's it. That's all I got. Sorry for the awkward anticlimactic ending on a stream that's already short and probably should not have happened in the first place.
It's nice to rest.
But we gotta do it to you. Thanks for stopping by! Maybe consider going outside. Maybe not right now, it's a bit too cold. It's December, it's not really good weather to be going outside, at least not without a parka. Or a coat or something. You know, something to bundle up. Thank you so much to everybody for stopping by. A very short Saturday Splatterday situation. We'll see what I end up doing tomorrow. But hey, I delivered the Saturday stream. I streamed for 7 days in a row. I'm acting like I need a medal or something. Give me a medal! DSP says this is hard work. Just sitting in a chair and pressing go live. Thank you, BR Joe, Gondola Gaming, Mr. underscore Pun, Kim Pam, Natal underscore Cog, Super Strange Times, Lotion, ENFW1, the Unf11, OIOIOIO, Kanji Monster, King DD Duke, Pancake Mix, Sea Snow, WWE Carl, the Lurker Styles, like Alpha Elite TV, Peaches and Keem, Juzzy51, Algernaut, Eagle Wiggle, Commissar Authority, The Scythe, Golem, Ivan Cypher, Jamsies, Just a Person, Kiangoon, Perez, and everybody else. Thank you to Sorrow with the follow behind the scenes, Simprix with the follow, Cheese with the follow, Beer Joe, 200 bits to support the continuation of the Dings streak. The Ding streak is not real, okay? But what if it was? Put on that shirt and tie and I put on that shirt and tie and I'm doing some goddamn work. I'm not putting on a shirt. You guys know me. I'll put on a tie though. That tie will have the letters D and K on it, and it'll be red. I'll put that tie on Monday when we go back to Expand Dong December. But yeah, bye-bye, adios, mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. If we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you too to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. But yeah, as I said, this guy is doing Mario Party CPU-only matches with all the CPUs on easy difficulty. You watch them do stupid shit, you laugh at them, there's memes and stuff involved. Just chill in the chat, or go anywhere else. Tevin's on VRB, got other people live. So they might be going offline too, for anime night, whatever. The raid message is just a simple raid message. Is Luigi even playing? Luigi is playing. Alright, that's the raid message. Alright, 10 seconds. Sorry for the short stream, guys. That's just how I roll. Bye-bye! Take it easy.